Well, it sounds like you guys are in town. Is there any stuff you need to do?
I don't think we went back. Oh, no, we did go back down to deliver his...
Oh, wait. You were in town, and then you came back up and delivered stuff. Okay.
We came up, we dropped off the extra goblins, we sat there long enough for him to put the door in.
Yeah, okay.
Because Fain and I stayed up and just drank at the inn for a couple days.
Teeger...
I don't remember, did we end the session making it back down the cliff with your craftsman, or did we
I think so.
stop before that?
Yeah.
I think we're all back, ready to explore again.
Yeah, I went back with you. That was right.
Craftsman... Down... You guys are probably about to head back up, or do you think that already happened?
I don't remember. It sounds like we're down in the town, so...
Only I recorded this sort of thing.
Yeah, I know.
I knew there'd be a reason.
I thought we were all back at Arden Vul.
I don't remember.
Or if our chronicler spoke up and said where we left off.
You have a chronicler?
That's the current session.
We can't hear you.
Me? Who's got lights that are
No.
duration based? That's fine.
They're going to be dead when we get back.
Go in small groups. Use the water.
I thought I saw Andrew's name light up.
Died of.
Yeah, you probably...
Run away if
There you go.
anything threatens you.
Yep.
Did you record where we left off?
I mean, I was drinking at the bar as far as I recall.
All right. I think... Yeah, I don't think the whole party went back to town. And I think Teeger left instructions for the goblins to go wipe down mirrors.
Yeah.
Yeah, because wasn't Teeger's people unhappy that not everybody was taking them back to town?
Yeah, but I don't know who all went, but at least some people. All right. I think you got back up the mountain. We'll just say you got back up the mountain, because I think that you did, and I don't feel like watching the video for 5 minutes over that period to find out. So yes, you've returned. Let's say you can be at the inn and tell your party you are now ready to adventure, or whatever it is you're going to do.
Yep. Are we going back to the Sturges? Sturge room?
Think we should?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, did I give you the names of the 2 goblins who died?
Yeah.
Do you have them still?
I do. Give me a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a memorial here.
You'll start adding stickers to the
background for each. I'll save that for PCs.
Just do a simple counter.
My theory is you'll eventually get TPK'd on like the most ridiculously easy encounter that just somehow goes horribly wrong, because that's the way. You should be able to find that spell on the spell list, Eric, if you need it.
It was Gloom, Gloom, and Feeble Twerp.
I'm going to delete the temp one.
Yep.
Feeble twerp. Poor feeble twerp. Who's the one who got maimed? I think that was... Oh no, I still have feeble twerp on there. There's a new feeble twerp. Feeble twerp the second. Anyway. So you guys are. Doing your thing. Drinking. Where are you headed? Level 1, you said? Via the pyramid?
Sounds good.
Yep. Till we find some other way in there.
Cool. Hey, someone give me a surprise roll. Good job. Man, why am I... They changed something about the way it stores icons and modules, and now like half my shit doesn't have its tokens anymore. It's annoying as fuck. All right. You guys are coming up the stairs. And kind of, it's kind of like a trash covered area all over here. Right at the top of the stairs, these little centipede things come swarming at you. The fuck? Why do these all have... What the... Weird. Let me see if I can make them not gigantic on the map. Hopefully they'll still be targetable after I do this. But I think I got the little red boxes out of there. Although it's still a giant hit point bar.
Dave, did you get a mace proficiency?
No, I got shield specialization.
Okay.
Let me check what your marching order was. Also, your phone's ring. Who has an ancient phone?
Or maybe just an ancient ringtone.
No, that was definitely an ancient phone.
House phones are usually reserved for people with kids. Adam.
Adam.
I don't have an old phone.
All right, party order is Rothbert, Fain, Basil, Lelion, Teeger. All right. Rothbert, Fain, Basil, Lelion, Teeger. Altor, I don't know, somewhere.
Do we have a map?
Oh yeah, I guess I could share it
I
with
tried to share it, but it wouldn't let me because I don't own it.
Sturge level. Okay.
So it's a spiral staircase, so Baltor looks closer, but he's...
Do you want to fix their hit points, Baltars and Clugs?
Yeah, sure.
They should probably be all here.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Now I
Yeah.
can. Wow, these... Why is there... Well, I set their size to 0, so I wouldn't put a red box under them, but all that did was make their hit point bars, like, twice as big, so... What if I make it 1? Nope. Whatever. Apparently you can't not have a box under things. I wonder if I can get in there. Like, if I could make it transparent, that would be great, because I don't feel like the boxes add a lot. And they make it hard to see, I think. Anyway, so yeah. You guys are coming up the stairs, and just kind of as Rothbert starts heading down that hall, these little creepy centipedes just start swarming over you guys. What's up, bud? You going to bed?
Dad,
Playing my game, bud. What?
insane mode's so hard, I couldn't even get up to the barbarian boss without dying for 10. But Dad, guess what? I'm on level 31. And I have half strength unlocked. Half of it.
I'll help you tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
He had to give me the info about his video game he's playing. It's very important. All right.
Jack goes fishing.
The new Doom.
Castle Crashers. The new Doom. You know, why not? Why not? Probably a little hard, though. Anyway. Yeah. We can probably do initiative. These things are all swarming out.
What are they? Why are they hostile?
I think they see you as food, but it's hard to be sure why.
They're pretty small.
We killed the predators, the natural enemies of the centipedes.
Mm-hmm.
So they're moving in.
Did we ruin the whole ecosystem again?
Yeah, probably.
Man's initiative is always 1 and 2. All right, Lelion, do anything or not?
Yeah,
really?
I was getting there. Sorry.
So I would say Teeger probably doesn't have a view of much because he's kind of like down the spiral staircase a bit. Lelion, like his head might be ground level. And I'd say like maybe like right where Baltar is where it kind of like levels out and you can step on. I don't know. I don't know how to deal with that really, but these things, like, again, like this whole level is just covered in like bits of broken barrels, furniture, pottery. These things aren't real big, so they just kind of come swarming up. It almost looks like they're just coming up out of the floor at you. They're kind of on you as this all begins. It looks like we have initiatives. So first is Teeger, who probably can't see much.
He doesn't mind
I
firing
want to move
blindly.
up the stairs.
All right. You pushing past your buddies?
No, I'll wait my turn. I'll just spend this round getting up there. How's that?
That's fine. What's Lelion doing? Polymorphed insect.
Do what? Yeah, that works well here. Do I have to fighting withdrawal to get away from these things, or can I just walk back down the stairs to swap places with Teeger?
No, none are engaged with you right now. They're all kind of up on the ground floor. So yeah, if you just kind of want to let Teeger get by you or back up, that's fine.
Yep.
All right. Maybe just put yourself like up in the corner of the room, and I'll take.
Yeah, I was gonna say
out of the way.
Okay.
All right. What's Fain doing?
Monk smash. I don't know. Kicking, jumping. Roundhouse stomp.
You flip in the air, do a roundhouse, and then you just kind of put your foot down and squish. Unless you miss, because... Oh, you got it, turns out.
You got mine.
So one of them comes up out of the ground and starts trying to go towards Fain's foot, and he crunches it. I don't know that they should have a threshold of pain, but apparently they do. Oh, Andy's dead. Andy's dead, so...
Apparently they've only got 1 hit point?
That is probably true.
Okay.
I don't think I'm going to allow follow-through to kill 10 at once, though.
That sounds like they're going to do super poison and kill us all, doesn't it?
I'll just make sure you go first.
So, Rothbert, one starts trying to crawl up your leg. Where's the actual attack roll? Hold up. Well, I see why they have no hit points. It's because they have 0 hit dice, apparently. And they're tiny. Which I'm not sure is correct, but we'll roll with it for now. However, I apparently didn't put an attack roll in them, so let's just do this. Does AC 5 hit you, Rothbert?
That's not even shield.
Okay. So yeah, it's probably like crawling on your leg, but you're just covered in armor and nothing's happening. Another one also tries crawling up you. About an AC 2.
That's shield.
So I'm not entirely sure how that would work, but we'll say one of them comes crawling up your leg and you just kind of slam your shield down and knock it off of you.
Okay.
All right. Meanwhile, one of these comes up into Fain's range. I will give you your second attack against these Fain, because I don't know. It seems reasonable in this case.
Smash.
I gotta delay him though. Hold on. And then this one. All right, what's Basil doing?
Do I have room to attack or not? Do I need to just get in position this way?
No, I think you're fine. You're right behind Fain, and there's one that's kind of like it came up the ground a little bit near him and started wiggling towards him, and you can probably hit it as it gets close while he's stomping on the other one.
Is that number 2?
Yeah.
Just a second, I'm pulling up the combat tracker so I can actually select them. Oh, they're not on the combat tracker anymore. Can you select them for me? I am trying to click on him and it's not selecting him.
Sure. You haven't selected.
Oh.
Yeah. According to combat tracker, you're targeting Centipede 2.
Normally it puts the red arrows.
There's
flying, and I don't
there's
see it.
yeah, there's situations where the UI gets screwed up. It's good on my end, but not on yours. I don't know why.
Gotcha.
It can happen, and that's why. There's nothing I can do about that one.
Oh, I
It's not-
missed.
nothing I can fix, I don't think.
Clearly, I was being too mindful of Fain, and I didn't want to hurt him, so I missed.
Sure. Makes sense.
And now I will enter.
But maybe Fain will step on this one too. Who knows? Oh shit! Fain's hitting
I think
tonight.
it's stunned.
I don't think you can. Well, yeah, maybe you can, but anyway, it'll probably just die with its one hit point. All right, he's very stunned.
It's 2 in the bank.
Rothbert, there's kind of this one should have gone. I must not hit delay for him.
Okay.
This one ends up trying to get Fain. AC 6 does not hit Fain. Okay, go ahead, Rothbert.
I want this for Fiona Hermitage.
Okay.
To separate.
These are tiny.
Yeah, they have 1 hit point, so.
Alright.
Oh man, drop loot.
Yeah, drop loot. Yay!
Not really. I'm just deleting that. It's empty.
Done.
Teeger, you probably get up. You're not going to be able to shoot this round, but you're getting up the stairs and you're like, "Hey, there's all these dead things they're stomping on."
I wanted to kill some.
At this point, there's 2 left. One is kind of trying to get on Fain, and the other one's trying to get on Rothbert, or maybe it's on his leg. But whatever. Mechanically speaking, it doesn't matter. All right. Rothbert, I've never seen you go this quick.
Well, I rolled a 1. It
Mhm.
happens.
In the forearm. Good job.
Yeah, one of the forearms. Four legs. 4 legs.
99th arm. Done.
All right, guys. So these things come up out of the ground, and you basically just start swinging and stomping, and about 10 seconds later, just kind of a pile of paste there.
Awesome, man.
And nothing else seems to be coming up out of the ground. They're not as good as Sturge XP.
Yeah. Nice.
But they're better than orcs. I decided it would
Did
be
Ross
ridiculous.
Kelly ever come back to Goblin Town?
You guys didn't say you stopped in this morning, so who knows?
I mean,
I just need 2,000 more of those encounters. Let's go.
All right. Continue.
All right.
All right. One more thing to change. End encounter should remove additional initiatives. Right now, Fain goes on 99 and 2.
And 2. That's awesome. All right. Hey, we lost our...
You lost your what?
I lost all the vision from the last time we were here.
All right. That
We
happens.
want to go back down this one? Just to make sure there's nothing coming in behind us?
So there's still a carcass of that multi-tentacled creature
Okay.
in
In
there. Yep.
All right.
Clug's not with us, Derek.
Really? He's here.
This room...
There he is.
He was on the
room
staircase.
with all the junk. Did we look through all this junk?
Yeah.
I looked through the northern room. I don't know about this room.
Oh, let's take a couple minutes and look through.
Yes. No, we split up, and some looked in the north, and some looked in this one.
Oh, okay. And we didn't find anything?
I
Nope.
specifically recall you searching the rooms with the cave in where there was a boot sticking out, the room with the carrion crawler, and that one there. Those are the ones I specifically remember you guys taking time to search.
Yes, I don't think we took the time to search the monkey room after we finished them off.
Well, let's go ahead and search the monkey room.
I know you at least checked the. Yeah, you did search that one because you found a scroll and a bone tube on the floor.
Oh yeah, we did. We did search that. That's right.
We're gonna go south or check out some of these doors up here.
I mean, we can check that door just because there should be nothing off of that one at least.
Okay. I'll go listen at the door.
Let me make sure there's actually a door there. Yeah, okay.
There might not be a door there. Why can't I... Oh, there we go.
There's a few that are like a hole in them, or
Okay.
You don't hear anything.
More trash.
Oh, my bad. Back up.
Okay.
It's actually stuck when you try to open it.
Okay.
I just locked it open. There we go. Like it's not locked, but like you're pushing against it and it's just not moving.
I'll force it. What do you need?
Open doors rule. All right. You put your back into it, your legs, your shoulder. I don't know. However you push. The door slowly shoves open as you're moving like rocks and crap out of the way. What you're seeing in here is the usual bit of trash, but also it looks like there was a cave in, and the ceiling looks a little unstable to you.
Okay. I'll tell everybody, unless you want to chance this ceiling, you might want to stay out. And I'll walk around a little. I guess I'll search. Does anybody else want to chance a cave in and search with me?
No.
All right, I'll search alone then.
You got this.
A sec, everyone.
I'll help.
All right. Wait, Basil's in there too?
Yeah.
All right, you guys start poking around. As usual, check-in rooms takes a while. You've probably only been in there for about a minute, probably carefully looking through the stuff on the floor when Clug shrieks like a little girl. And Teeger, give me a D10 roll.
Okay.
Terrific.
Wow.
Well,
those are big centipedes.
The party is surprised unless you have at least a +1 reaction adjustment, in which case you're not surprised. Rather than do the whole segment thing, I'm just going to say you're either surprised or not for the round. Unless anyone strongly objects to that. So if you've got at least, like a 12 or 13 dex, whatever gives you reaction +1, you're fine. But if you don't, you're surprised. And honestly, Rothbert and Basil probably, you wouldn't be reacting this round anyway. So what happens is Clark starts screaming as a centipede starts going up his leg.
Is it much bigger than the other one?
No, I don't really care to shrink these all.
Oh,
since the red part stays big anyway. But no, that's a good question. They seem to be the same size.
Do sturges eat these things?
Who can say? What's Clug's AC?
Oh.
7. All right.
Oh.
Go Clug. Damn. Wait, hold up. Oh, okay. It was very weirdly worded. It's like, save it poison, and it only does this much damage if the saving throw fails. And I was taking the only to mean, like, only a little bit, as opposed to it only does the damage if the saving throw fails. Alright. This one bites into Clug, and he's screaming like a little girl. Still.
Where did Baltor go?
I should have you guys roll initiative, though. That was basically what kicked
You
off
had him below me.
the round. It's so trash covered in here that they're kind of hard to see. Though if you can see any on the map right now, it means you're seeing movement or, whatever. They are very tiny, though. I think they're like 2 inches or something.
Derek, I have to be right back, but Teeger's going to shoot arrows at these things, and Clug's going to back away.
You going to shoot it right off a Clug?
No.
Trick shot. Go for it.
I bet he could hit it. All right. That's fine. I'll just
Call
have
shot to the centipede.
I'll have Teeger do this. I should have called shot because he would have. Man. Oh, I didn't. I wasn't on him. That's why. Yeah, he kills one. Clug kind of kicks and shrieks and dances a little bit, and it like falls off onto the floor, and Teeger puts an arrow in it. Lelion and Fain doing anything this round? I don't really need initiatives. I just need to know if you're...
I don't see one now that one got shot, so no.
Okay. Fain, you do anything?
Not unless I'm called for.
All right, well, we'll just move to the next round. Teeger is probably on. There's more, I guess. So I guess he would call for you. I don't know that he specifically called for you, but he looks like... Actually, I should give him a second shot. Because he gets to, like the jerk he is. Break that bowstring. Nope. He deletes another one. So, Fain, you can...
Now, how many more do you need, Dave?
No, I needed 2,000 of those combats, so I guess 10,000 centipedes.
That's a few.
Yep.
One fireball would do it.
I'm going to fireball the entire level.
Rothbert and Basil, who were in there searching, you probably hear a little commotion out there. What are you planning to do?
I'll walk out.
Same.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Lelion do anything?
Nope.
All right. Well, here goes Teeger again. He can probably just solo all the... Oh, you know what? They probably should have gone last round. My bad. Hold up. Kind of missed an important step there. And Fain, honestly, you probably could have gotten one as it comes up to you. Unless you were just chilling out there. What's your speed? Speed 210 feet around. Those are some fast little centipedes. Alright, well, they're all over up here at this point. I need to have a few attack Teeger. Wow. Those were some good rolls. 1, 2, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Honestly, they're probably just all going for Teeger. He's in front, and
Apparently, I wasn't targeting anybody.
Okay, I'll just delete one. Hey, roll a d7, and if you get a 1, you get the one that was about to actually hit Teeger before it can get him.
I'm back.
So, Adam, you put arrows in 2 of them, which kills them, but the rest come swarming up the hallway, and basically they're all trying to crawl on you.
Okay.
One is about to hit, but Fain needs to roll a d7. I don't roll d8.
I don't know
roll
how to do that.
Just roll d8. Damn it.
Yeah.
So they're swarming all over you, and you're like dancing around trying to get them off, and one actually wraps its way up your leg, and you see its like head come back like it's about to strike right into this soft spot where your armor's not covering, and Fain does like a spin kick and just gets it right off you without even touching you.
Sweet.
I kicked one of its forearms off and it died.
It splats into the wall. Okay, so now it's a new round. I already rolled your initiative, Teeger. I mean, I'm saying they're all over you. You can still shoot them. It's not like they're attached, but
I can shoot a bow at myself.
In effect, they're very tiny, and they basically attack you by getting on you. So.
Did Basil and Rothbert get out of the room before the end of that round, or no?
So no, this would be the round they're leaving. I forgot to have them all go during that last round, so that's why I was backtracking a little bit. I will move them down this hallway so that you guys can probably see them to target them, but effectively they're all more or less where Teeger is. So yeah, Teeger, go ahead.
All right.
Pick a target, any target. You've got 2 targets. There you go.
How about this one? Can I get that one?
Sure, why not? They're basically all at your feet.
Okay. But you... Whoops. I was targeting 2 things, I guess.
Well,
didn't matter.
Untarget one, and honestly, you don't even need to roll damage.
But I want.
Well, you can. Best hit, I guess.
Got him.
You're dead.
Okay.
Rothbert's going to be coming out. I don't know if Rothbert will be able to get anywhere, but
that's fine. I'll start making my way out.
You come out and you see what's going on.
Okay.
Fain?
That's me.
I guess Dave has to hit the button, though.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, look, Fain made room for you. You can move up that way,
Some
Rothbert.
sort of amazing cartwheel attack, probably.
Sure. You could probably just squish one under your hand as you...
This is still good today.
You should be doing cold shots for everything.
Oh, I got that one.
Sure did. Another one's trying to eat Teeger.
This isn't even worth the experience to fight.
Oh, it'll hit. Crit doesn't actually apply here because the bite's not really doing damage specifically. It's more, did they get past the armor to be able to get you? You suck. You've got a +1 to your save, I think, from that Ring of Protection. And it saved you.
Finally used it.
Yep. Fain, attack number 2. Move some closer. This would be better if I had 100 of them. They just keep coming.
Ooh, that one's proper dead.
Man, just think what Firewater could do here. I mean, you'd burn your party, but it'd be cool. Think of all the kills you'd get at once. Just a light pool of water. Actually, the ground here, for reference, Eric, I should have mentioned this earlier. Like, this area is kind of damp. It's not like you're sloshing through water, but the floor's damp. I don't know if that's enough for the spell, but...
Okay.
Teeger, gonna get you.
Bring it.
Armor class 13 probably does not hit you. You're up again.
I hit it back.
Okay. You sure do.
I knocked it prone.
I'm up there by 3.
All right, Dave. You go.
Okay.
Roll the 5, still hit. Well, apparently there's one left out of this whole little swarm who came up the hallway. But this is going to be the one that actually hits one of you guys. Or not. Teeger kicks it off him, lines up a shot, and
Killed it.
Hits it in the neck.
Sure.
And it all neck.
It's all everything. Oops.
What's got these bugs riled up?
Damn it.
No Sturgis.
Trying to get the loot.
There's nothing in
it. Yes.
All right, I'm going to go back to searching this room.
Okay.
You guys keep a better watch.
I will
I
as
wa-
well.
I wasn't surprised.
Anybody that doesn't leave their back maybe should stand in the hallway. They don't seem to be coming up through that floor.
So you guys continue to search in there. And you've probably searched about half the room. You're making your way through it really slowly. When, as you look under one particular piece of rubble, you hear a groan from above you. And,
And we get out.
yeah, it starts collapsing. So, what are you guys doing?
Get out.
Like dust and stuff is coming down. All right. Basil, what are you doing?
Yeah, try to get out.
Okay. So at first some dust is falling, then you see a few rocks falling in the center, and a moment later, like, the whole ceiling comes down, and the door is basically a wall of stone now. Oops. But you didn't find anything during that time, so who needs whatever might have been in there? Probably nothing. Unless you need rocks.
Probably.
You can craft arrows out of rocks and feathers and wood. It's true.
Okay. Which way do we want to go, guys? Off this hall or back to that other hall, like that way? Yeah,
What about these doors right here?
that's what I'm asking.
Oh, yeah.
This door is very wide open because I don't have a way to make it only open like a foot and a half. So just be aware it's not fully open, but it's.
I'll go in and peek. Peek through the open door.
Actually, it's about 2 feet. It looks like at some point, who knows when, they were actually spiked slightly open. So there's spikes like driven down into the ground to keep them from shutting all the way.
Okay.
What you see in there at the moment is what do you see?
Wooden benches.
You see a lot of wooden shelves.
Oh, shelves.
They look really ancient, and you do see like the rotted remains of tables and chairs on the floor, and
I'll head in.
hold up.
Okay. More centipedes?
And you catch a glimpse of movement. Actually, hold on. Really? Man. All my tokens are gone. Man, I'm mad. All right. As you start to go in, you see some movement over here under
Okay.
the rubble, and wait, that can't be right. Is that right? What? 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 Yeah, okay. You probably catch the movement because the thing you see is about 30 feet long, but kind of thin. Give me a moment because the icon's missing.
Like a super long centipede?
I feel like a super long snake.
Oh.
All my icons are gone. And it's kind of, you don't have a clear view of it. Like there's a lot of obstruction in the way, but it's big enough that you definitely see it's there. And it's kind of, I don't know, hissing, I guess. What would you like to do? Do you need to go out?
Hey guys, I think there's a giant snake in this room.
I'm gonna claim it as my mount.
Giant snake mount?
Is he moving aggressively, or is he just minding his own business?
Fain's gonna go ride it.
Yep, that's what he said.
It's not coming right at you at this moment.
So you're saying it looks friendly?
That's what I heard. Mess with the giant snake or not, guys?
How much experience is it? Do you think it is poisonous? I bet it is.
Everything else on this level has been, pretty much.
Let's get him.
Well, Teeger, you could lead off with a shot if you want.
Okay.
I'll give you one free shot before we roll initiative.
Okay.
You know, CRPG style, you get that one character to initiate combat from afar.
You draw aggro.
This is, I don't even know if that would have hit, but that wouldn't have hit anyway, but I was going to give you a penalty for all the cover it has.
Oh, okay.
So you shoot an arrow and basically it thuds into some of the like broken table that it's kind of under there. And I guess we'll do initiative and we'll find out what you guys are doing.
What kind of thaco does it look like it might have?
Well, it's a very big snake.
30 feet. That's why it's taking up the same amount of squares we are.
Honestly. Like if I could make a big long thing, I would. But you know, I guess it kind of coils anyway. No, Fantasy Ground's starting to die. That better not have been fucking autosave. It was autosave, took 12 seconds.
You need smaller maps.
Yeah.
That's the answer I heard, right?
Yeah. Love this app. Okay. Did I roll initiative? No, I was about to, and then it friggin' locked up on me. One moment. Okay. Teeger, go ahead again. Take a -4, probably.
Okay. Is he large? Does it matter?
It doesn't matter for you.
Okay.
But yeah, you put an arrow into it. It's kind of starting. Yeah, target it. I got it though.
Oh, sorry.
You kind of you put an arrow into it as it's kind of starting to come out from behind the table.
I made him mad, guys.
So the doors do open if you push on them. Open wider.
Okay.
You don't have to try to fit through a 2-foot thing.
All right.
So I'm imagining Rothbert like pushes it open and goes into the room.
Yep.
You see more shelves and stuff. At the moment, you do not see any other snakes. And you're doubting any could be hiding, but, who knows?
All right. I get that far on one segment.
I don't know. You tell me.
I move 8. So, yeah, that's about as far as I can get on one segment.
Cool.
5 feet, right? 8 feet, I guess, in one segment. Is that how it works? No.
Yeah. Well, whatever your move speed is, that's how many feet you move in a second.
Yeah. So I moved 8 feet. That's more like this. All right. Lelion.
I'll spend a little bit of time moving forward because that's all I'm really able to do right now.
All right, Fain, ninja flip in there.
Is it coming at us at all?
It is, but its initiative was pretty slow, so I'll help you out. It moves up a little.
All right.
I'll let
Then
you
I
go
guess
ahead
I
and
can
attack now.
on it.
You can attack now. That's fine. Oh, sure. Just bring a nat 20 it. Why not?
What size is this?
Large. Okay, well, that's good for me. I don't think you sever its... Well, how do you sever a snake limb? What does that look like? Basically, he's got a -1 to hit.
It's got no
Has
bottom
he-
jaw.
Yeah, you smacked him. You smacked him in the tooth? I don't know. I have no idea for a snake what would make sense there, but
Snake shoulder.
sure. Whatever. You hit him real good, like.
Oh no.
Oh, Fane's back.
I haven't even enlarged you yet.
I think Rothbert was there first, or was it simultaneous?
I was in front, but but Fane's like double my speed, so
It'll go for Rothbert because it's fun to, always screw Dave over.
that's cool.
Got it for the memes. Oh, okay. So this thing was behind the table, and you run up, and it like lunges out of you. The whole quick snake thing. You manage to hit it pretty well as it's coming in, but it bites you in the neck. Man,
So I get a temp honor critting it, and now I get how much for it critting me?
6 temp, yeah. You, dude, you were like crit every battle, it feels like.
Yep. That's what I do.
All right, let me throw -1 strength on you and -1 to hit because that always also happens to you every time.
What?
You mean what? Oh, you can't see the thing.
No,
that's
we
fine.
can't.
I like it better that way. I don't know. It struck you in the neck, and your arm isn't working as well anymore.
Awesome, man.
You feel a little weaker. It's going to be a little harder to hit, and I also need you to make a strength check at half.
What does that mean?
Roll a
With
d20
my
and try to get
strength?
your new strength. Try to get less than half your strength. You just roll strength check, and I can look at the result.
Yeah, fail.
All right, you drop your weapon. Your shield's strapped on, so you still have that.
All right.
And then the thing starts wrapping itself around your body.
All right.
Doesn't sound good.
Fain.
I'll kill it.
Mm-hmm.
Does that kill it?
It hits it.
that kill it?
It damages it. It's a big snake, though, man.
Is it dead?
No, but it's actually a lot more damage than I would have expected by now. Basil, what you doing?
I was gonna cast sleep, but gosh, since it went so late, I don't know. I don't know what I did with the initiative there, but I think with so many people engaged, I'm not going to do that yet.
Okay. So you probably, we'll say you got out your spell components, and then you kind of, before you started chanting, because it's a one-segment spell, you were like, nah, do that. So no spell wasted, I would say.
Thank you.
At this point, anyone who attacks it, just so you know, has a 20% chance of hitting Rothbert instead. I didn't make Fain do it because it was still like in the process of constricting around him.
Is that like you're just going to roll a 20% chance before you attack?
Yep. I mean, this thing's like wrapped all around him, so it's honestly, yeah. If you want to take like a -10 cold shot, no, honestly, because if you still miss, nah, we're just gonna do the 20%.
Okay. What if we used like a knife up close and personal?
Probably not. No, it's not like cutting a rope where it's just gonna be holding still.
Yeah.
Anyway, are you shooting?
I'm shooting. Just a second. Okay.
Oh, is this a new round? I thought.
Yep.
I don't know. I didn't realize the round was over. I thought you still were on 6 last round.
Yeah, you still had shots from last round. I thought.
I did.
Yeah,
You
and
were
I
on
didn't
4. Basil didn't do anything at 4.
Yeah.
You at least had your second shot if you were
Yeah.
2-shot round.
Okay,
go ahead.
sure.
Go ahead and take it now, and then.
You mean to roll a D10? So
Sure.
1 and 2 hits Dave.
Yep.
Nailed it.
Now see if you can actually hit it.
You did. You put an
Okay.
arrow into it. All right. New round. So at this point, it's wrapped around Rothbert and starting to squeeze him, but it's also like its head is free, so it could still potentially bite at other people. Keep in mind, this is like a probably like 30-foot long snake.
Now can you actually set it to a new round?
Yeah, we went round 2.
Yeah. I wonder what happened there. That is weird, man. Oh.
I'm going to test something. I think I know what happened.
I bet setting initiative as a multi-attack thing will actually...
Just set it. It will ignore...
Yeah. One more thing to add. All right, let me write that down. Setting multi-attack init ignores...
Currently set in it.
I'll write Robin, because I'll know what the hell I'm talking about when I read that later. Okay. That explains why it went to the round, though. Okay. Teeger. A whole lot of people are going simultaneous on one here. Congrats, you don't hit Rothbert. And you still hit the thing with a friggin' 6, so good job. Rothbert, you don't have a weapon. What are you going to do?
Fight it.
What can I do?
You can make an open doors roll at -1, I think, to try to get free of it.
Open doors. Actually use a -1.
Yeah, just make the open doors roll, and if you hit it exactly, we'll count it as a miss.
Please. I don't do that.
Yeah. All right.
Dave's good at checks.
You're struggling, but I mean, you're pretty much wrapped up. I guess you could have maybe potentially done a verbal only spell, but
No nice. For clans.
what's Lelion doing?
Not roll initiative for it. Put the effect on me. Oh, that was the wrong one. Hold on.
Okay.
Else if I cast reduce, which is what I really wanted. He failed
All
that
right.
save. Okay.
It does reduce. Go ahead and apply your thing. Man, I don't even know. What, 40% less?
50%. Just
50.
flat half.
Is that just instant kill Rothbert as it squeezes
No.
death?
I mean, that'd be cool, but no. All right, so it's like a 15-foot snake now. Size large, I guess, instead of huge. Actually, I think whatever. We'll still call it size. Yeah, we'll call it size medium now because it's length and not like total mass or whatever. Anyway, Fain, go ahead. You kick it in the head. Or punch it. I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah, that was clearly a kick.
All right, so I need to roll some damage for it and do an attack, and this would be before it shrinks because this is all simultaneous. So I might need to... Can you disable an effect? Yeah, skip one use. Off, there we go. I'll turn it back on in a second. It bites out at Fain.
What did I do?
You stood next to it. However, it misses because it starts shrinking before it gets there. It just doesn't have the reach. And then it constricts Rothbert for some damage. Luckily, his armor helps him a little bit. And then it shrinks down like the tiny little snake it is. Go ahead again, Fain.
I'm rather mad at it now. So I'll kick Dave in the head.
Yeah. Did I make you... Did you... Yeah, you did the 20%.
So far, so good.
Come on, someone hit Dave. This thing's not having a good day. All right, Teeger. This is your chance to kill
Okay.
Rothbert with a
Roll
crit.
the Dave hit. Nope.
It's a lot of threes.
I feel like there should be more chance to hit Dave because it's a smaller snake now. All right. And get another shot, I guess. Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
One big, large thing just isn't too scary in Hackmaster.
Should I be taking a penalty here? -4?
Nah. We're already building that in with that 20%.
Okay.
Uh-oh. You
Down
shot
in
him
the
Face.
Shot him in the face, man. All right, so the snake jumps out, bites Rothbert in the neck, wraps around him, lunges at Fain, shrinks down, and then gets shot and kicked a bunch, and just kind of falls to the ground dead, slowly uncoiling from Rothbert.
What he gets for sleeping under a table.
Existing.
Yeah, stupid snake. I need a I need a button on the counter that adds it directly to the party. So I don't have to keep opening this up and dragging it.
That snake dropped some sweet loot.
No bag.
Was he carrying a pouch of gold coins?
No, but it's a snake. You can turn it into a pouch for
Not
gold
realistic.
coins.
You gonna where are you gonna search it? Those gold coins. Nothing else seems to be slithering in here, so that's good news. Rothbert is Currently feeling a little weakened, though. You don't think it was a poisonous bite, though. You think it just like got you on a nerve in the neck that's causing you some issue.
Okay. Excuse me.
Search the room real quick.
Yes.
All right. It takes a while. You guys probably spend about 10 or 15 minutes searching through the shelves. You notice, like, one of you searching one of them, and you go to, just touch it, and the entire thing collapses. It's pretty fragile. You do see kind of a pile of bones, like over where Teeger is right now. It looks like, maybe where the skeleton would regurgitate its meals. Within that pile, you do find a like half disintegrated pouch with some coins and a gem in it. And you also find kind of like partially under one of the collapsed shelves a spear that actually has a word carved in it in Mithric, like right on the shaft.
So what do I see that it says?
It translates to the word Nightwind. And I put stuff in the party sheet. Maybe I should... Yeah, that'll show up as engraved spear. Let me know if someone is picking that up.
Don't we have a spear guy?
He's already got a magic spear.
And 2 magic spears would be too much, right?
I don't know why I wouldn't want to. But the way it was described, it sounded like it was cursed to me. So someone else should pick it up.
All right, I'll risk the curse.
So you reach down, you grab it, and you start to lift it, and it is heavy. It's gonna be like 5 pounds on your character sheet, but like it just feels like you'd have a hard time stabbing anything with it. And like I know your strength's probably, what is your strength? 14? Like that should be good enough to... This thing does not look like it should be as heavy as it is. It's like unnaturally heavy as you're holding it. The look of the spear and the material of it is just, metal. I mean, it's a very nice spear. But it's much heavier than it seems like it should be.
All right. So I leave the room and I go to like the hall and I just start trying to practice with it to see if it's something I could swing. I like the idea of having hopefully a magic and not a cursed item, but like if in case we need something.
I don't like. I'll just tell you the mechanic of it. As you kind of swing it around and get a feel, but like it is so unwieldy to you that you'd be effectively like -6 to your attack with this thing.
Jesus.
Wow, it must do tons of damage.
Can I put it down?
Yeah.
All right, I put the spear down. I kind of explain what I felt about it, and I'm like, I'm not going to carry this. It does not provide any use to me.
Then I'll grab it. You want to throw it back in the sheet so I can get it?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Okay.
I don't remember where it went. Oh, engraved spear. Right. Okay,
You always stare at the camera when you come up. Good night.
Mm.
Okay. All right.
I
Um,
miss you.
I
Please don't kill me.
Daddy.
Yeah.
What level are you?
One second, guys.
all right.
It's. I'm running here, so I don't have 11.
What the?
So you're the person, like you're the game master?
Yeah.
Hey, Dad. I have another question for you.
Okay. Make it
What
quick.
level are you in Castle Crasher?
Like, I don't know. You asked me that
He's
before.
31.
20 something. Guys, everybody's waiting for me to play. No one can play without me, so
Bye, Dad.
I'm gonna keep doing that. Okay.
Can I just snuggle you
Sure.
for a second?
Sure. No problem.
And I just feel sad without you.
Why do you feel sad?
I don't know. It's just all of a sudden.
Oh. Let's take a couple minute break, guys. I'll be back.
Okay.
Right on.
Come here. Go that way.
He called Greg.
All right. Looks like most people are still gone. Let's see what the autosaves have been tonight. At 12 point. Oh, there's going to be way too much in this log. Everyone's back, I think. All right. Sorry about that. My kids were... my daughter was sad that I wasn't there for bedtime, I guess. Anyway. Dead snake. Heavy spear. Yeah. And Basil was what? Who was taking it?
I got it. Rothbert's got it.
Okay. Cool. Where you guys going?
Next room.
Down the hall.
Next room. One by one.
Which down? Down that way? Down that way.
This way.
Next room.
The west.
All right. Give that door a listen.
What the? Oh, okay. I rolled a die at the same time, and it was very weird. Hey, Dave, what's your chance to improve?
Pretty good. I have high wisdom. Oh, wait. Where is the chance to improve? Is that intelligence?
You know what? It's probably not. Probably not on the sheet.
It's like, yeah, it's
Not on the sheet.
It's probably in the
it's
book.
it's like 9, maybe.
So, I don't know. Make a note for yourself. Next time you improve that skill, you get a +1.
Let's see, wisdom. I have an 18 wisdom now, so 10%.
Yeah, next time you.
Cool.
Anyway, you're listening, and you hear. Just wait. Hold on. There could be something. Nothing. You hear nothing.
Okay.
And the door is able to be opened, should you desire.
Sorry, making a note. I will open. Or not. There we go.
You see a lot of mosaics on the walls in here. And you can kind of tell there's one on the floor too, but it's so dirty in here that you can't make it out right now. A lot of torch brackets on the walls, no torches in them. And I can run through what the mosaics are in a moment. There's also an altar right there. And I believe there's nothing on it.
And footsteps to it?
You do notice some footsteps in the dirt, or in the grime there. Okay, so on the north wall, there's a mosaic depicting a scene in which humans bring offerings of jewels, coins, and scrolls to a large ibis-headed figure, whose left arm is pointing to the distance, parallel to the floor.
Runes and symbols. Do we recognize any of those runes and symbols?
Let me come in the room and see if I recognize.
They're definitely arcane in nature. Hold on, someone's screaming. Is everything okay? Okay.
Daddy's not there, obviously.
Man. Give me one of those nights, man. There are arcane symbols that probably mean like power, wealth, stuff like that. But they're not like language specifically.
Okay.
The east wall shows a huge white baboon using its fist to smash a smaller crocodile, while humans throw their hands up in fear. West wall, a baboon clubbing a series of hopping salamander-like bipedal creatures. I missed an L in there. They're not... The closest thing you'd think is like maybe frogmen, but that's not quite right either. Like you've never seen whatever these things are before. You might have seen images of them somewhere before. I feel like we've had this conversation once. And on the south wall, a set of black doors, and there's 3 orange priests in front of it. One of them is touching it and like getting incinerated by lightning coming out of the sky, and the other two are like just pointing at him. Maybe they're laughing. Who can say? You can't see their faces. Maybe they think it's hilarious. Maybe not.
All right. I'll go up and check the altar out.
It looks very like just like an empty, plain stone altar.
Okay. There's footprints in the dirt. Can I tell anything about what they were doing on the altar? Or with the altar?
Nope. They definitely go right to it though. Oh, there's probably kind of footsteps. You know what?
Did they come back?
Observation roll. Based on your observation roll, you are unable to make out like maybe a specific place or anything that they were.
Okay.
You kind of lose it in the trash, or maybe there's too many footsteps around it at that point.
Okay. Do the footsteps leave also?
Yep, they go in and out.
Okay.
You didn't have to roll for those because I put them on the map.
Yeah. So we'll search the altar.
Okay. Anyone else do anything?
I'll help.
I'm looking for secret doors.
Of course you are.
I'll do that too. After the altar.
Don't
Don't what?
Clug, do a fun dance.
don't bother with looking for secret doors.
Oh, yeah. Could be something off the north.
No. Highly unlikely.
Eric's got a map.
I got a map too.
No, you're not finding anything.
Okay. All right. Doesn't look to be anything noteworthy in that room.
It's Dracula's den.
No, it's a guy illusioned to look like Dracula. So that you will accidentally kill him, even though they've kept him in the dungeon for years for some reason. Fucking elemental evil and its stupid ass bullshit. Anyway.
We go through that door?
Maybe. I can't confirm or deny.
No.
All right. Okay, then I will give it a listen.
Hey, guess what? You hear nothing.
Okay, I'll open it on up.
There's a theme. You find a dead halfling body in there.
Okay.
It's got
Yes. Yeah.
It's got a it's got a sturge body, like dead, laying next to it. It looks like maybe it died of starvation or something.
Poor little guy.
That halfling got a lot of experience for that sturge.
Other way around.
Yeah, that was a
I don't think you get post-mortem XP like that.
Level 2 sturge right there. Let me check.
It's not Ross Kelly, is it?
It doesn't look like him. The face is a little bloated at this point, but it does look like it was very, very, very drained of blood, I guess. Is anyone taking that 88 silver?
Yeah.
All right, take it then. I'm going to delete it from the party sheet.
Okay.
Here's stuff you find on the body in a backpack and whatnot. The note's written in Arcantian, so I will just go ahead and ID it, because I know quite a few of you can read that. Actually, can anyone read that, or do you guys just all speak it?
A couple people I have read.
Yeah.
All right. So there is a note. If you're able to read it, feel free to inform your party members or not. That's up to you.
What does it say? Where's the note?
It's in the party sheet, but it's something we already know, so no one cares. Highly likely something we already know.
Yes.
Oh,
Iron spikes, just regular old adventuring gear.
I mean, they seem to be.
Okay.
They seem like a good match for the ones in the door down by the boa constrictor. Or the whatever
Wedge
that
the
was.
door open.
Yeah, that door is wedged open for some reason.
Okay. All right. Anything else in this room?
Not really. The same, the trash that's been present all over this level. Broken barrels and vases. Floor's damp. Everything smells bad. And that's about it. Dead Sturge, if you want one of those. Although there's probably quite a few in that other room.
Yeah.
Are you doing the detailed search? Or
Sure.
Now, like this one, if you want to search the east and south walls, go right ahead.
All right. I'll take my 2 and 6 chance to find a secret door.
You're 2 and 6.
Yeah, I've got observation. If you're actually trained in observation, it's 2 and 6.
That's right. Rothbert's looking and finds nothing. It's a boring ass little closet area. Probably a storeroom once upon a time.
Cool. All right. We know what's up there.
Yep, we've done the loop effectively.
All right. We'll head south from here.
All right.
Whoa, that's a big old room.
This one has a lot less trash in it than other rooms, but it is still very dusty. There's no signs that anything's even gone through the dust in here. Although you do see a few like lumps of wood here and there from furniture that probably rotted. There is an anvil over there with just a silver chalice sitting on it. A very untarnished silver chalice.
I'll take a good look around before messing with the silver chalice.
Sure, give me an observation roll. There's a silver chalice sitting there.
Awesome. Is it like attached to the anvil?
No, I mean, it does not appear to be. I mean, you'd have to try to pick it up, I guess, to know.
Sure, I'll pick it up.
Okay. Yeah, you pick it right up. Nothing weird happens to you, and it just lifts up, and you're like, wow, that's weird. There's just a silver chalice sitting there.
All right. All right, I'll throw it in my bag.
Cool. Oh, yeah, that should actually help you out with that, huh?
Yeah.
There, it's in the party sheet. You guys went backwards through here and ended up on the starter level. That's why it's been mostly easygoing.
Not a bad.
Hey, Teeger, stop right there. You blunder. You're walking forward, and suddenly you feel yourself very stuck. And at first, you can't even tell what it is. And then, as you're looking, you've got these very thin but super strong. Actually, there might be a roll. 1 sec.
There's the spiders.
1 and 6. All right. Yeah, you managed to blunder into a spider web.
Uh-oh.
but like nearly invisible, and you are like you're trying to pull out, and you are stuck tight.
Help!
With that said, what are the rest of you doing?
I would be happy to light Teeger on fire if that's what he wants. I'll start getting out Greek fire.
What's your strength, Teeger?
It
Actually, I can look.
is 13.
All right. Clog's getting out, or Fain's getting out Greek fire, and you hear some skittering noises coming from the south, Teeger.
Okay, I struggle mightily.
Hell yeah. You do. When sunlight... Oh, that door. Why is that closed? That should be open. Okay. This big, hairy spider comes out.
This is the door?
No, sorry, there was a door that I had closed that shouldn't have even been closed. But that is the default behavior for doors, and when you export them, they don't keep their setting, and I don't always go through and remember to open the ones that need to be opened. Anyway, so the spider, I mean, I say it's large because it's larger than, your average spider, but it's in, in Hackmaster size category. It's small. It's about 2 feet diameter. But yeah, it comes skittering out of that room, kind of along the wall towards you.
Mm-hmm.
And you see like others emerging behind it.
Run away, Clug.
Yeah, he has no problem obeying that order. I'm gonna call for initiative, I guess. The Teeger, you don't need to roll.
Yep. Ever again.
He might get out.
Again. I mean, he could. I've got Oh man, Restrained has a new icon? I don't remember seeing that little spiderweb effect before. Do you?
No.
No, that looks new.
Yeah, cool. All right, looks like we have initiatives. Lelion, you're up at the top of the order.
Are there any of them on this side, or they're all on the far side of him?
They're all on the far side of it.
Okay, because one looks like it's up in the wall to the left of us. Okay.
No, it doesn't.
Fair enough. Yeah, that range actually is an issue, so I'm not doing anything this round. I guess I'll move up towards the end of the round.
Okay.
Once anyone else who wants in there first gets in there.
Fain. There's Ranger stuck in the doorway.
I'll get him out.
If you guys hadn't seen him actually struggling, you probably would not have realized there was a web there. All right.
Hit something.
Fain definitely hits you with the Greek fire.
You're welcome.
The bad news is Teeger's on fire. Like, literally on fire. But the good news is he's free of the web.
I mean, look at how many hit points he's got. He'll be fine.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Greek fire. What were the rolls on that? You keep burning. After a direct hit, it continues to burn for 1d6 every round until 1 is rolled on the die, but it can't do more damage than it did on the previous round. Okay. Let's do that somehow. So get rid of that. Teeger's no longer restrained, but he is taking 1d6 fire a round. Does Teeger not have armor?
I do. It's splint mail.
You can give it 2 damage and give yourself back 2 hit points from that
Okay.
first hit. I don't know why. Maybe it doesn't do it when I drag. All right, Fain, good hit. You've been waiting to do that for like a year now, I think.
More than one campaign.
Yeah. You may end your turn,
I
sir.
will ready another Greek fire.
Did you? Wait, why is Teeger Show's dead? I think you screwed that up, Adam.
Yeah, probably.
You should be 8 down, right?
8, not 82.
I was trying to remove
I got you.
or give my armor damage, but I couldn't figure it out.
It's, there's a spinner on your main tab. Left arrow goes one way and right arrow goes the other.
Oh,
I
I see.
think this silver chalice keeps them at bay.
I mean, who can say? Basil, what you doing?
I'm moving up but not getting too close. I want to get in position so that maybe I can cast Asleep next turn.
Gotcha. So the good news is there is some fire right there. I mean, unless you're Teeger, it's good news. The bad news is it's not. You don't see like this whoosh as this fire goes everywhere throughout the room or something like from a bunch of webs. Basically, there's some smoke and some. You can see the webs as they kind of go gray and then black, and you see the flames coming off them. But like that part's out real quick. At this point, basically, you're seeing the burning oil that's splashed around, mostly on Teeger. You can end your turn, Basil. So some spiders do come out, but they don't try to eat someone who's burning. So they were rushing towards him, like there was one on the wall, and then it kind of like scuttles up to the ceiling. Give it a morale check. It looks like it's starting to like maybe try to go above Teeger, like into the room. But with the flames burning literally off of Teeger right now, it kind of starts to do that, and then it like shriek. Well, I guess it doesn't shriek. I don't know what the hell sound a spider might make that size, but it backs the hell up. It changes its mind. So we're gonna skip to Rothbert.
Okay.
Rothbert, the critically injured.
Yeah. I can get to right about here.
Yeah,
I can start.
You want to attack Teeger?
No, I'm leaving that up for Fain.
It's fun. You should try it.
I'll leave that for Fain.
Do you want to be on fire? Because I guess the spiders won't attack you if you're on fire.
No, I'm good.
And I can put 3 more of us on fire. Strategically.
The ceiling in this corridor is probably about... One sec, because it might be relevant. Probably about 10 feet, but you do see the room they're in. The room they're in, like that bigger room beyond them, the ceiling's much higher. So, yeah, none of them are on the ceiling. Well, if there are any on the ceiling, you can't see them right now in that room. Rothbert, you don't need to keep delaying. I'll just have you go if anything comes up. Basically, that's the round.
Okay. All right.
So what can one do about being on fire?
Given that it's oil, I don't know. Are there really...
I can douse you in a bag of flour this turn.
Sounds good.
That's not going to work.
It might work a little.
If you want a flash fire, you just put all that particulate in the air.
I don't know. Make sure you roll an initiative, Teeger.
Okay.
Even if it's just one. I'm not sure the fire is going unless you have a initiative. It should, but actually don't. I'll find out if it's a bug. If it's not.
Yeah.
Actually, you're able to move anyway, so you should be doing something. Never mind.
There's a big pool of sludge a couple rooms away.
Mm-hmm. True. I mean, the fire will burn out eventually.
I mean, I can't shoot my bow. Is that
Yeah,
a fair statement?
about that bow. You usually carry that around everywhere you go, right?
Yep. Roll d20 for me. Hey, you made it. Sweet.
I won't make you roll separately for the bowstring.
Thanks.
Is anyone still the initiative? Lelion or Basil, you do anything?
Yeah.
I'm good.
Okay.
You said the floor in this area wasn't too bad in the way of trash, right?
In the room you're in, no, it's mostly just dusty. In the
Room to the south obviously may be different, but no, I was just seeing if I need to keep eye out for the centipedes again.
just reading a message in the Fantasy Grounds thing. Resetting Fog of War on tokens should help. Yeah, I don't think that's the issue. We just got into the map. That was for the autosave thing that took 12 seconds. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. You were doing what now? My bad.
No, you're fine. I just said I was seeing if I need to keep track of or keep an eye out for centipedes, but not here.
Yeah. No, actually, yeah, you'd have a pretty good view of anything in here. All right, I'm gonna hit the button. Teeger, you burn, but luckily it was a small burn, so
Okay.
I'm gonna reduce that to a 1d2 now.
I guess I'm gonna. You said the floor was moist, so I'm gonna roll around on it.
In here, it isn't. In here, it's just dusty.
Oh.
But also, it's not. It probably wouldn't help, even the places that were
I'll just stand in the corner and feel bad about my life.
Think like a public restroom in a park on a humid day in terms of moist. It's like it's just gross, basically, is what it amounts to. Just that really thin, filmy. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. You're only burning a little bit though. It wasn't so bad. Fain, what are you doing? The spiders seem more interested now that the fire's gone.
They
Actually,
don't even seem hostile to me.
There's probably like a little bit of fire there still, but very minor. That's true. You guys are the ones who just messed up their web. You see more spiders coming out of that from that direction. And one of them will scuttle along the wall. Basil, what are you doing?
I'm gonna sleep these bitches.
And I don't know that you can sleep a spider, but hey, why
You're gonna
not?
try.
It's fucking magic.
Unless I would know for sure that I can't.
Nah.
Why
Yeah.
wouldn't you be able to sleep a spider?
Do spiders sleep? I don't know.
So I'm gonna try and target for like there-ish.
Cool. You gotta look at sleep every single time you cast it.
I did the cast. Let me know.
Roll your
Almost.
2d4.
I'm almost immune to sleep. It's going to be pretty exciting.
Yeah. Creatures with the least hit dice are affected first.
Going down, Klug.
Creatures to be affected must be within 30 feet of each other. I mean, I love the way we accidentally put each other to sleep all the time, but there's definitely a way I can read that where you get to pick what sleeps or not. Okay, so 6 hit dice, or is that 8? Are you in Great Honor?
I am.
All right. Well, here's what happens. Couple spiders that were scuttling along the wall drop off. Did that work? No. No. Basil. Sleep. Is it this arrow? I think it's this arrow. No. There it is. Okay. Basil falls over. Or not Basil. Klug falls over. As do some of those spiders that were scuttling forward. All right. Well done, Basil. You can end your turn. Guy's done. That guy's done. And all the rest of those weren't. I don't know. Oh, I changed it. Whoever still had to go, don't worry, we'll get you. But we're just going to have to play it by ear. I changed something's initiative to 99 because it was unconscious, and then I hit next guy, but I did it while it was his turn. And yeah, it went to the new round. Who still needed to go? Probably Rothbert, right?
Yes.
Why don't we just do you right now?
All right. I guess I'll just hit that sleepy one in front of me. Can I coup de grace?
So
And why
before
can't-
you
Go
cannot
ahead.
coup de grace, but first of all, before you make that decision, you do see more spiders coming out of the room and
All right.
heading your way. So if you'd rather wait for a conscious one,
Sure.
you could do that. All right.
Oh,
So
this round?
yeah, I'm going to move back one of the unconscious ones just to make life easier.
Okay.
If you let me make you active. Yeah, if you want to do that.
That's probably a miss. Yep.
Man, they're just so quick scuttling. You're not used to hitting things on walls, man. Oh shit.
Well, I should have healed myself between so I could get rid of that minus strength.
We just lost another turn. It's definitely not burning people like it should, though. Like, Adam, you haven't taken more damage from these turns that accidentally ended, right?
I'm at 9 now.
Yeah, it's because you took one. It seems to not be applying the effect unless your turn actually comes up, which I thought was something I'd fixed, but it doesn't work anymore. It's because of the Hackmaster thing where you could get a really late initiative, but you don't want your burning effect not to happen just because you were going really slow that round. Did anyone else still actually need to go from that previous round?
Don't think so.
All right. Then Rothbert, one of them is going to try to bite you. And because it's you, it's probably going to crit. Oh, should have been a called shot, though. He does not get through your armor.
Looks like he may never.
Yes, that looked weird. Let me double check that.
A 0 plus 1.
Oh, I think I know the problem. I'll let that one stand, but the rest should be kind of like the centipedes, where basically if they hit, it means they got through the armor because they only do 1 damage on a hit.
Okay.
Or I go look up the Hackmaster spiders, which probably do way more damage. Like the jerks they are. A couple more come scuttling kind of into the room, though. I won't have them attack because I screwed up initiative, but basically they're crawling over Rothbert's head. There's probably another one on the wall here that wants to get him. That one's unconscious. And the other ones are, at the moment, are kind of like on the ceiling above you guys. All right. So people were rolling initiatives. That is good. I need to roll
Am I able
initiatives as
to
well.
shoot Derek?
I mean, you're on fire, but sure. Little fire never hurt anyone,
It's a little fire.
except people who died from it. Trying to make sure everything I have here there is one. Unconscious? No. Initiative. All right. Spiders come swarming out through the hall, coming along the ceilings and the walls. And Teeger, you burn for a point of damage.
Okay.
Well, 2 because your armor takes 1. But
Yep. Can I shoot this spider 3?
sure, why not? He's kind of actually up on the ceiling above you.
Doesn't bother me.
Yeah. Well, you hit him.
It's a love tap.
Unfortunately, they have more than 1 hit point. Lelion. That there spider looks like it might be getting ready to drop on you.
Which one, 3 or 13?
3. 13 looks like it wants to drop on Basil.
Well, it looks like it'll have a good chance at it then.
I do miss the battle music in Discord. What's Fain doing?
I'm gonna drag Clug to safety.
Oh, that's true. He's
Then I'll come back and kick some stuff if it's available.
should name your party after Klug. All right, so you're doing that this round. Yeah, the spider will try to bite. Kind of drops down onto Lelion. And doesn't really stay on him. It's too big. But it gets him in the shoulder and then it kind of falls off. And Lelion, you missed a save by 1. Is there any modifiers I don't know about? Did it do honor? Do you have honor?
I am not in great honor.
Okay.
Because I've gotten crap for honor because I'm not in combat getting critted every other session.
True. I also haven't been giving out honor lately. So remind me at the end of the session to think about that.
If you want me to let you get credit every session,
Nope.
we can make
I
it
have
happen.
23 hit points. I do not want hit.
So the poison burns in Lelion. He doesn't die or anything, but actually, yeah. He screams and falls to the ground, but the spider seems uninterested in him now. It looks like it's already getting ready to move on to someone else. Let's put it there. But it's it's done for this round. Rothbert.
All right.
Oh, sorry. No, it's attacking you. I should have made that clear. But, your armor and honestly just being sentient makes it not hit you because that was a bad roll. Now you can go.
What was that, 14 or 15?
14 was the one that just tried to get you.
My
That's why you should hit 15.
Yeah, I don't think I can take these guys down in 1 hit. Are they medium?
They're small.
Oh, right. Large spider, size small.
You splat it pretty good. I mean, it's not dead, but
Yeah.
that was like half its health, almost. All right. This one tries to bite Basil. And does indeed connect. However, I should do the point of damage, I guess. Next time I'll just apply a wound directly. But Basil is I don't know, I guess he gets it off before it gets the poison in. I don't know how you describe saves that are damage or nothing. Oh, hey Lelion. You are still up? Because I just saw that the poison has an onset time. So you definitely feel a burning in your shoulder, but you have not taken any damage yet. So let me remove your unconsciousness. It's probably better or worse, depending on how you feel. Oh, hey!
Doesn't matter. I've already had my attack this round, and
Hold
I'll
up.
be unconscious before
Hold
next
up.
round. So.
You're wearing that cloak.
I am.
The spider goes to bite you, and it just can't. It like there's I don't know. You just kind of feel a surge of magic, and it does not penetrate your skin.
Okay.
So take back all that poison save nonsense.
You got magic spider repellent cloak?
I have no idea what this cloak does.
Yeah.
You should go ask the obelisk. It's been a week or
Hey
whatever.
Basil, it's you. The spider's trying to bite your ass, but you know. I did say the one was no longer going for Lelion. That's probably not true at this point. It's probably actually. Yeah. Okay. It might try again.
It's confused. It's just.
I was gonna be like, does it know magic happened and weird stuff? But it probably just thought it didn't bite.
It's not working.
All right, Basil, what are you doing?
I'm attacking the spider.
Sweet. Okay, that'll hit it. Take your 10 temporal. Or no, your 1 temporal. It'll drop its weapons.
Yeah.
That means no more mandibles, right?
You can roll damage, sir.
I'm worried about
You're small.
how that would apply to me if we start using that as a rule.
Yeah. Your bonus damage was enough to sever its one of its legs, basically. So this thing drops from the ceiling onto you. You shove it off, and you, I don't know, basically cut one of its legs off, and the thing's like upside down on its belly, like twitching and thrashing, and effectively out of combat. So good hit. You can end your turn. This other one tries to eat Rothbert. Failing. Teeger. Wait, why didn't it burn you? Oh, because it's your third action.
I'm going to shoot the spider.
Cool.
I did it.
You sure did. You got that spider right in the neck.
Did he fall off the ceiling and take damage?
He was already on the ground.
Oh, okay.
There's one on the wall here. And there's one on the wall here. And they're both kind of biting at Rothbert. I don't think there's any you see on the ceiling.
Move Clug back however far back he can be.
Yeah.
And I imagine I slapped him awake too.
You're super fast. Yeah, that's true.
I will go kick stuff.
Why did I get fatigue?
Throwing a dagger?
For being attacked? Throwing? I didn't.
I think you don't gain or lose for that. I think I started giving you fatigue for being in melee, even if you're attacked.
Okay. Fair enough.
There could be a case where like you're restrained and therefore you're not fatigued, but I don't I haven't coded that, but if it ever really became critical, we could worry about that. All right, Clug's prone over in the corner. Stupid sleeping spiders. Teeger. You continue to burn, but you feel like it's dying down a little bit.
Sweet.
Oh, wait. No, this would be the last round of burns. Yeah, the fire, like, gets your splint mail a little bit, but it just, the oil burns out and the flames go out.
Fire shouldn't hurt metal, right?
Well, it melts it and makes it less effective, I guess.
Take that, spider.
Gosh. Yeah, just roll damage. Good job,
Nice.
Good job, best hitting the prone stunned spider. It be dead.
Okay, so that one's gone. I guess I'll throw a dagger at 13 instead.
Sure.
Nope.
Barely.
It's the twitching he's doing on his back. One of his little legs hit it. I don't know. Oh, it's the spider. My bad. I saw someone move and I thought it was someone else's turn. Keeps biting at Rothbert. Hey, give yourself a point of damage, Dave.
Okay.
You saved. You need a 6 to save versus. Wait, that can't be right.
Let me see.
You need a 6 to save versus poison? What?
Which one's poison? There it is. There's some kind of situation. I need an 8 on my sheet.
I may have mistyped something in the cleric class that.
No. My sheet says 8. Why would it not use the number on my sheet?
You did get a +2 to the save, so maybe it was double dipping.
Oh yeah, what is the ADJ +2?
It's a weak poison, so you got a +2 to the roll. But it did a 10.
Okay.
Even then, you have an 8 as a cleric? That seems.
I have a 9, and then a +1 from D20s.
Damn, you got good saves, man. Or at least for that.
Lucky D20, yes.
All right, I don't know where that 6 is coming from. I want to keep an eye on that in the future. It might be the +2.
It's
It
the
might be
+2 for my 8. Yeah.
Yes, but it also added +2 to the roll. So I want to make sure it's not actually like compare. Actually, here, let me do this.
Double counting.
Oh, it won't let me. Like there a 7 beat it, and I don't think a 7 should have done it.
Yeah, level.
It feels like it's.
Cleric is 10.
It looks like it's double dipping your save there.
What level are you? You're 4. Your base poison save should be 9.
Yeah.
Right.
According to the Hackmaster chart.
So
right. And lucky D20 makes it an 8.
It's saying target 6 when I have the weaker poison, but it's giving you a +2, but it's also lowering your target by 2. So there's definitely a problem there.
Yep.
Man, can stuff just work ever?
But then you wouldn't have all the fun fixing it during the hours we're not playing.
It's true.
This might be a problem on my poison +2. The save is, but no, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's double dipping. I'll have to test later. Okay. Can someone add a note for me to check?
I don't think we should.
That probably saved you versus the centipedes too, because they had a +4 on theirs. All right, another one attacks Rothbert.
Yay.
They've seemed to figure out how to come at you simultaneously so that they can actually hit you.
Alright.
I'm just gonna have to look at. Like, yeah, that was a 3. That would definitely fail.
Here, you want me to roll it?
Honestly, yeah. Just do it. Save versus poison, but add +2.
+2. Save
How about-
versus.
Actually, I want to see if you manually do the +2 if it does the same thing. No, that one worked correctly. That one
It
worked
targets
correctly.
8. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
So it added it to my roll. Normally it's only a d20 plus 1.
I'll have you guys make this. Hell, it's more fun if you guys have to make the saves anyway. That guy's
I
flopping
don't think
around.
I've ever seen Dave make a save before.
I know. Especially for
Well-
something like poison.
Well, paralysis, poison, and death are my death saves. So,
Yeah.
you know,
But it's you.
yeah. Who's that attacking? I don't know, me? No.
Alright. Fain curb stomps the one that was on its back. You may end your turn, sir.
I did. Oh, I had it. Yeah.
Teeger, these you probably have a -4 to shoot.
I'll take it.
It's up on the wall, on top of, over me, isn't it?
It's like, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to envision how it would attack. I don't know.
Sure.
It's in melee with you. Yeah, like he's not going to hit anyway. Which one you swinging at there, Rothbert?
The one that's above me.
It's kind of to the side of you, not really above you.
Yeah, okay.
See, that's why you missed. You were swinging above you.
Yep. With that strength damage, I can't actually get my arm up. I got a little.
Yeah, you got
It hit me in the shoulder.
Man. But then it flops down at your feet.
Oh, excuse me.
There seems to be one spider left conscious. No more have been pouring through this hole.
He surrenders.
Nope. He thinks Rothbert looks really tasty. He's confused why he's... Actually, I don't know what the hell. Wait, I've got this whole morale button. I can just hit that. Did not require check. All right. Teeger.
That's me. Well, I didn't target anything.
It's okay, because you missed.
Okay.
Basil.
All right. I'm gonna let I don't think I can get in there because I'm gonna let Fain get in there because him punching spiders is awesome.
I already got mine.
I mean, I already got mine too. So I think I'm just going to position myself behind Rothbert and be ready in case I need to do something.
Sorry, I was writing a bug message. So the one remaining spider starts scuttling away from Rothbert. Rothbert, you can go ahead and take a free attack.
Okay. I don't hit spiders.
No, you don't.
Apparently not.
And you would have had a +2, but it doesn't matter. Let's see. Its speed is pretty good. Teeger will not get another shot before it gets back into where it came from. What do you want to do, Teeger? Well, you have nothing to shoot, so probably nothing, right?
Step up, baby. But yeah, nothing.
Rothbert, actually, you could have followed it, I guess, if you want.
Sure. Is there still spider webs around here?
I don't know. They were really hard to see before.
All right, I'll move carefully and look for spider webs.
You actually see a lot of spider webs in here, but they're you see a lot of thicker spider webs all over. But none of the ones you're seeing look like they tangle you up. They just look like, modern day little tiny spiders make spider webs all over.
Run away totally?
It ran that way, if that's what you're
Okay.
asking. I'm just moving the other
All right.
spiders out of the way. They're all right there, though.
Okay. Well, I mean, if there's no immediate threat, I'll start coup de grace all these spiders on the ground.
Okay. Let me just remove these 3.
Yeah, there's a spider. Is that one awake?
That was a couple rounds, so I just ended combat so you guys can get your fatigue back or whatever.
Okay. It ran in this room. I'll take a look.
Yeah, so what you see is a spider, like, you can see a greater concentration of webs in there.
Okay.
Much greater. And there's one spider here that should be unconscious, but I ended the encounter and it removed that, so let me add that back on.
Can I coup de grace from there, or is it tucked in the webs? What is it?
Yeah, you probably can, because the other one's not coming to do anything about it.
Okay. I'll whack it. Hack it down.
Dead spider.
How bad are the webs in that room?
Real thick. And those look like ones that could indeed tangle you up.
Okay. Hey guys, that spider's in there, full of webs. Might need to be burned out.
We have some Greek fire.
Still have torches. Might be easier just to use a torch.
Actually, I don't. I just have the lantern. I don't have a torch, actually.
Let's see.
Lug has torches, master.
No, he doesn't.
Doesn't he? I thought he did.
He's got one.
That's more than none.
Yeah.
Sure. Take my
Alright.
torch.
Are you picking on Clug because he used a plural?
Apparently.
Just no respect for the slave, man.
All right.
You gotta belittle him every opportunity you get. All right,
I'll light the torch and I'll just start to, going at the webs right around the door.
So it doesn't, it doesn't go like poof, but
Sure.
as you wave the web through them, like they're burning away there. So you can, it's kind of like hacking with a machete through the jungle.
Yeah.
So you're doing that, and you can see the spider in the back corner, like up in the corner on the wall, watching you.
All right.
You'll be slowly making your way in. So go ahead if you want.
Oh.
Other than the spider body you're stepping over, you don't see any other spiders or anything in here. To be fair, you see lots of little normal sized spiders, but they're not like jumping on you or anything. They're just spiders.
Can I take a shot at the spider that's chilling out?
Sure can.
Where is he?
I don't know. You'd have to, I
I
guess,
see
move
him.
till you can see it.
You can't really get in this room ahead of me.
Well, yeah, Rothbert would. I'll move you up, Dave, unless you're not moving forward.
No, I'm pretty much taking out all the webs I can.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So
Going
basically,
forward.
after you've burned to that point, Teeger's coming in behind you, and
Yeah.
I'm not. You don't have to roll anymore. The thing basically backs
Cleric.
itself into the corner, and you put a couple arrows in it, and it does. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's keep rolling. You could
I
fumble.
have to use my arrows.
Yeah, are you keeping track of those arrows?
Oh. He's keeping track about as well as he kept track of those slingstones.
It falls to the ground, and then
Just squish him with my boot.
it's a yeah. It probably takes a lot of stomps, but sure.
Get some aggression out.
All right, you kind of clear the cobwebs out of here eventually, Rothbert.
Yeah, and then I want to take a look at this room. We'll search this room first.
Mm-hmm. Try that again. Try that again. Okay, well, I got some random encounters, and they were all stuff that was dead, so I'll just stop rolling. Like searching for loot type of searching?
Yeah. There's a lot of big-sized garbage on the floor in here, it looks like.
Yeah, it takes you, it's probably going to take you about half an hour to do a good search in here.
Anybody else going to come in and help?
I will help.
Sure.
Well, it moves faster if the whole party's helping.
Awesome. I'll give the torch back to Plug. Thank him.
You do find, just under some garbage at one point, a ruby. And you also find a scroll that looks like it's written. It doesn't seem to be an arcane scroll.
Divine.
It's written in a language that I think Basil, or maybe it was Fain, had identified as like the secret tongue of the Priest of Thoth. Like none of you know it, but it was enough that you could recognize it. So I will put that on the price sheet. But that's basically what you turn up throughout that is a scroll that looks like it's like a partial scroll. It looks like part of it was ripped off and lost whenever, or maybe burned off, who knows. And then a ruby. Did I give you guys experience for beating the shit out of the halflings? I think I did, but maybe not. Or not experience, honor.
No idea. Did you give us is that for the snake and the spiders?
Yeah. Almost as good as Sturgis.
Almost.
Did I give you honor? I think I gave you honor when you guys basically did the quest turn in for the poison.
Yes.
All right. Let's see what else.
Hey, Teeger, you're fully healed.
I'll look
Thanks,
through
man.
the chart. I'll need to look through the chart tonight for some other stuff.
Hey, Derek.
Good heal, Dave.
Yeah, I'm fully healed also. Does the strength and attack minus go
Yeah,
away?
your neck just doesn't seem to be bothering you anymore.
Awesome.
I'm so sad that Eric's thing protected him, because 15 minutes later is when the poison would have finally hit.
Yeah, I don't have any anti-poison.
This room here is a 20-foot ceiling. You got the pillars there going up and down. You got, Thoth imagery on the walls. You see a dim glimmer of light over here. I don't know if I actually have that on the map.
Don't believe so.
Actually, never mind. You'll see it if you see it, I guess.
Okay.
something you notice as you're kind of walking right around where Teeger and Klug are. It's just this massive leg, like maybe like 8 feet long, made of marble. It looks like part of a statue, like a huge statue. You can like make out the knee, and like it looks like some sort of armored person is what the leg belonged to. It's like really finely detailed, but like it looks very heavy.
Where's this at?
It's not on the map, but it was.
It's where you were before you started moving around.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Pick a spot.
Okay. All right.
Are we going to search this room pretty good?
This room, to pick through all the rubble, you're probably talking an hour or two, just so you know.
There's a body over here. We should look at that.
Bodies over here.
There's a few bodies over there, yeah. And you probably can't tell because of your own continual light, but you see a hint of light coming from up those stairs.
Okay.
Go
Those
on.
go up.
I'm opening these double doors, but they're like, it's like a 1 foot gap. So you don't really have that visibility unless you're looking up through the door, just so you know.
All right. Go over these bodies real quick.
Yeah.
Rather good. Rather well.
2 humans, based on how they're dressed, you're guessing like maybe a cleric and a fighter. They look like they have a lot of injection marks in their skin. Their skin's looking pretty like blackened and necrotic. They look like they've probably been dead 2 weeks, maybe 3. A while. One of them is clutching a bottle in its hand. One's wearing chain, one's wearing splint. Actually, you know what? Let me just party sheet. Boop. The armor, the chainmail's down 6 hit points, and the splint mail's down 6 hit points. So they're not terrible. You got and if you want a 400-pound statue leg,
Thanks.
that's on the sheet now too.
I mean, technically, I can make it 200 pounds
There you go.
for a while.
Does it look like it came from around here somewhere?
Nope. Given
Do we wanna- Go ahead.
but even with a 20-foot ceiling, given how long the leg is, and I had to guess a weight, so I'm guessing 400 is too light, but whatever. You're not even sure something like at that scale would fit in this room. Maybe if its head was like right against the ceiling.
All
Or
right.
thereabouts.
You guys want to spend the hour to search through this room?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
The
Right.
light from up the stairs.
Yes.
At some point when Rothbert's not near it and we can kind of look, does it look like daylight?
It does.
I go like this. Boop.
Well, you're also, if you're searching the room for an hour, there's going to be times you're not right by the stairs.
It's probably either daylight or some sort of magical light that's consistent because it's not flickering.
Okay.
Might be some continual light you could steal.
Wow.
I'm also getting the 2d6 or 2 out of 6 secret door check in.
Yep. At one point, you're searching a corner of the room and a bunch of just rats go scurrying off unless you want to chase them and kill them.
Nah.
But they don't. They don't seem interested in attacking. Honestly, they seem kind of terrified of your light. All that, and you turn up nothing. It does not seem like a single thing of value was in here, other than what you found on their bodies.
Should we peek down this hallway or look up the stairs?
I think we should still keep going on this level.
No, I want to peek up the stairs real quick.
Okay.
We came up a large distance to get to the Sturges. I want to see if this is just back onto outside real quick.
Okay. If we go up the stairs a little, can we tell if it goes outside or not?
If you go up the stairs, so you are going up the stairs?
Just enough to see where the light's coming from.
Gotcha. I think I got you. Where'd the ping go? Rothbert's standing. Rothbert is somehow always standing on the thing I have to click.
First one in.
The stairs go up about 60 feet. You probably would have to go up about 50 to see enough that it is indeed daylight, and it seems like maybe if you continue up, you'll be in the ruins of a building that has no ceiling.
Can we get up there and try to figure out where we are in relation to the tower, or the pyramid?
Sure. Let me find my map.
City ruins?
Is there one called City Ruins?
Yeah, the player map.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I was looking for... That is the map. That is where you are. However, I'm trying to figure out where you are there. I'm going to have to pull up a ring map. Harder to do in Fantasy Grounds. You have all these little pins, and you got to hover over them to see what they say. And so if you're looking at like 40 of them at once, it's hard to find what you're looking for. I need to be smart and start putting the room numbers on like a different layer so that I see it, but you don't. One moment. AV30 is what I'm looking for. Found it? No, that can't be right. That's not it.
Well, tell us. We're on the island everybody said don't go to.
You might be. Okay, AV17. Man, I am blind. Okay, I found it. You are about... So you're actually... Like, you're going fully up into the surface and like the ruins of the building, right?
Yeah.
You are about... Man, I really got to zoom in to see that distance.
The actual ruined building there, or?
Yep. You're about
Okay.
200 feet west of the pyramid. A ruined building that happened to be on the map. Granted, there are tons of ruined buildings everywhere.
Sure.
But yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Good
Yeah.
enough.
Yep.
We got another way in. We're out.
Cool.
And it is probably around noon. Now what you doing?
I think we should go check these 2 rooms up here.
Sure.
Keep a watch out for centipedes while I'm listening to this door. Come on.
I'm chugging.
It won't.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let
Try to
me
drag that information to you. There you go.
Yeah, I'm chugging too. Let me maybe I need to close that other map.
There. Now it seems to have sped back up some.
Yep.
Bet you it had to do with having 2 maps open at once. Probably wasn't happy with me.
You fool.
You fool! Hey Dave, guess what you
Yes.
hear?
Nothing?
Nothing.
I guessed.
Are you taking your helmet off when you listen for things?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you established that. I assumed you are, but now it's official. Now when the ear mites get you. It's just a big room full of trash, is basically what you're seeing.
I might have specific ear holes for listening in my headgear.
I don't know about that.
You should have at least been able to hear that dead halfling.
That's true.
True.
We gotta search this room, guys. I'm gonna search this room.
Yeah.
I'll help.
All right.
No.
Man. I'm going to delete you all from the map for a moment.
What?
That's mean.
I won't.
kinda mean.
I think it would fix performance, but I won't. Because then you lose your... I know you're trying to clear out the last few rooms. So.
I mean, I have the map. I can draw us to wherever we want to go.
It's just chugging so hard right now. All right, you guys spend probably about 20 minutes searching, and it is just trash in there. Nothing but
Okay.
trash.
I'll go search this door, or listen at this door.
Hey, Dave, guess what you hear?
Nothing?
Nothing.
Whoopsh. Oh, more trash. I'll search
All
it.
right, hold still for a sec. Ah, this one's... So many of my things have lost their icons, and I'm mad. Maybe that one's on me, though. I don't know. Maybe I did something. So you open the door, and you peek in, and just standing there is this, like, rotting flesh-looking humanoid. And like, it's not lurching towards you, but it's like you walk in and bam, it's right in your face. You notice it's got some sort of like spiked collar on its neck, but beyond that, I'll ask you what you're doing before
I will attack it after it crits Rothbert.
I'm gonna destroy it.
All right, go ahead and roll initiative.
I'm gonna go on 1 and 2 probably.
Here. Now, granted, right now, you probably don't see it. Rothbert opened the door. He steps in. He sees it.
Okay.
Here, I'll make it easier for you. I'll put it right there. Can you still
I
see
guess
it
I'll
there?
do nothing.
I mean, you can move in if you're following him in, but
Sure.
I'm just saying, like, he opens the door and he sees this thing there. It'd be weird for everyone to push past him and suddenly get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right.
Then again, he's on 1, so I guess it's going to work out.
What size is this? Medium?
Medium. You did it
It's
not
not
do it? It is. That should have triggered. If T type undead damage to why is that? Oh,
So,
why didn't that work? He's definitely undead.
is that all lowercase undead?
Yeah, do me a favor, roll damage again. No,
Nope.
it's not. I don't know why it's. Just want shit to work.
You fool.
I don't know why that's not working. If the target's type undead, damage 2d6 radiant. There you go. Did we have a problem with this a while ago?
Yep.
But like it worked. Like it was working at some point, right?
Yes.
Like even after we had a problem, we got it working again.
Yeah, I believe we did. We just haven't fought undead in so long.
Let me just type in a new one. If T type undead damage 2d6. Let me leave the radiant prof. Do one more attack.
Nope.
I don't know what's going on. Try one more. That shouldn't matter, but all right, whatever. I don't know, man. Sure. Anyway, yeah, you hit it. Roll your 2d6, I guess, for bonus damage. I'll just add it in. I don't know what's going on with that.
All right. That should be 2 more. +1 for each of those. Great honor.
Okay, 8 more.
Yeah.
All right, Teeger, you can probably take a shot now. And then Fain
Okay.
can roll in there. And this thing's just standing there. Rothbert smacks it and it kind of goes, ugh.
Uh-oh.
Fain slips on all the trash in here. Nope, Teeger slips on all the trash in here. My bad. Wrong person. Fain, go ahead.
I got him. Should do some called shots.
Sure.
I think he's a zombie. Bam.
So you guys basically beat this thing down. It just stood there the whole time.
Well, he didn't have like puzzle information to tell us.
Hey, I just put his skeleton on the map. Dave, can you just target it and hit it? I want to see if that one has the same problem.
Okay. Yep.
One last thing I'm going to do. Sorry, Dave.
That's all right. Did you just delete me?
Yep.
Also, quick side note, you posted that in the wrong channel.
Oh, thanks.
Hey,
You
news,
might have...
Rothbert.
All right, try one more time. I didn't even get in that channel.
Nope.
All right, well. Yay, I guess. Why can't I... There we go.
Does the skeleton only have one type? Type undead, or has it got a compound type or something?
No, it's just undead.
Okay.
Oh, let me try one other. I need to know. I need to know. I'm going to make it evil. Skeletons are normally neutral. Make it lawful evil. And then I'm going to change your life smite to do alignment targeting instead. See if that works.
Fain should be able to show that. He's got alignment targeting.
Sure. Just go ahead and try to hit it right now.
All right. Hey,
That
look,
works.
Renee.
So it's the if T type isn't working. I wonder if something broke. It's possible I broke it, but it's unlikely because I don't touch that code.
Okay.
All right, I'll look at that after. We'll just have to watch Life Smite this week. Yay. Okay.
Yay.
I'll have to test that. That might be me. Who knows? Congratulations on killing a zombie.
Awesome, man.
So yeah, there's a crumpled up zombie corpse that no longer seems animated lying there at your feet. Oh wait. I might need to... No, it's fine. It did have a dog collar on it.
Well, we'll go through the whole room.
I'll take the dog collar.
You're gonna make Clug wear it?
No. Maybe.
It says Fido on it.
Oh, that's a little humiliating.
The zombie was also wearing a backpack, but there was nothing in it.
A little humiliating.
You might want to take Clug's torch back, too.
Okay.
Give the room the once-over.
You got it. This room goes a little quicker. You turn up nothing.
Okay.
God knows how long that zombie was just standing there.
All right.
The entire time you attacked it, it never reached out for you or anything. It just stood there and got beat down. Granted, it only took you about, 3 or 4 seconds to kill the thing, but...
We'll come around here to the south and listen to the next door.
You actually see the flicker of flames under that door, and you hear someone moving around.
Did you listen yet?
Let me... Okay, it's not a torch anymore. Good. I wanted to make sure it wasn't actually flickering, given what that seems to do to us every time.
All right.
He rolled his listen.
I will signal everybody I'm ready to go. Ready? Steady?
There's an old guy in here. He's got a big white beard, fluffy white hair.
You're gonna cast.
He's barefoot. He's wearing like this
evil.
dirty ass ratty tunic and pants. He's do you see a big blue glow around him? Because you should not if you do.
No, but that's an ominous thing to say.
Yeah. Well, it's not. It doesn't really matter. But and where was I? Oh, he's got like this necklace on that looks like it's made out of like potatoes and turnips and stuff. And it smells really bad in here. And you're guessing the source of the smell is him because the room itself looks very clean. In fact, you even see a broom sitting right next to the door there. There's a fire going here that's providing some light in the room. And above the fire, you see, like, you would think it was just a cook pot. But it looks just like the heating pot that you found in that halfling area. Like, identical.
Like the same one? Like he stole it?
I mean, who knows?
Not cool.
Not cool.
You yell at him. Where'd you get that pot?
He goes, oh, hello, visitors.
Who are you?
Just an old man living out here.
No, I still have the tripod of heating.
My name's Lankios.
How long have you been down here?
Some years now. Can I offer you some food? And he was kind of like mixing the pot at the time, and he holds up the spoon of just the stuff that looks awful and smells awful. And he tastes it from the spoon and puts it back in and stirs it. And you do see some like giant rats hanging in here, like he killed them, skinned them, hung them up. They're curing, Tastes
I'm good.
It's a good batch. It's very good. You should try it.
No, I just ate.
Oh, serve yourself. Suit yourself. That's the word.
Thanks.
He kind of turns his back on you guys and just keeps stirring. Here for fortune and glory, I guess. Right?
Yes.
Of course.
What's in this? What's in this barrel?
Water. It looks like a water barrel, and you see that there's water just like slowly dripping from the roof here. And it just seems to be dripping into that barrel.
So do you live down here by yourself?
Mostly. The stench is pretty bad when you get close to him. Not like troglodyte stench or anything, but...
Or undead stench?
Not undead, you wouldn't say. It doesn't smell like rotting person. It smells more like rotting vegetation, maybe, or I don't know. He's slopping some of that shit into a wooden bowl, and now he's just holding this bowl and eating while he looks at you.
What do you know about this place down here?
What do you mean?
I mean, are there hazards we should look out for?
Well, sure. There's all sorts of vermin in here. I could teach you how to avoid them, though. You just wear some of this shit on you. They hate the smell.
I can tell.
Yeah. You get used to it. Got a little bit of that stuff in the stew. Tastes good.
All right. Any questions from you guys?
Nope.
Yeah, I think we're probably good. We're gonna head on out. Keep searching for more fortune and glory.
You don't want any of this stuff? I mean, I promise you, it's good.
I think I'm good. Thank you.
What's your name?
My name is Rothbert.
No, I mean, like, adventuring groups always have names, right? What do you call yourselves? You look like, I got it, the Bony Chickens. I bet that's your name.
Probably not.
I'm not saying you're cowards, mind you. It's just that one there looks like a chicken.
How'd you guess?
I guess I'm a good guesser, Sonny.
Who have you seen come down here lately? What other groups?
Well, there was a group. They didn't have a name. That's probably why they all died. Yeah, their bodies are out front. I just leave them for the rats to feed on, because then the rats get bigger and then I eat them. So And I don't know. They've been scared. I don't know. I think there's another one up to the north. Maybe the Sturges got them or something. I don't go to the Sturges too often.
Well, the Sturges aren't there anymore.
Oh yeah, you took care of that. That's nice. They'll be back eventually. There's an old chimney there that goes to the surface. They like to come in through there. Hey, was that you guys that I heard like a week ago? With dealing with those that screaming monkey?
Yep.
I hated that thing. I left it alone though. It never bothered me really. It didn't come out, but man, every once in a while people would come down here and that thing would shriek and man, it made it hard to hunt the rats for the rest of the day.
I understand.
Stay
right.
a while and listen.
Thanks, Deckard. All right, we gotta get going.
No. Stay and talk. Stay and tell me about things, stuff. I don't know. I don't get out much.
Hey, Clug, I dare you to try some of this guy's soup.
Why don't we
I
just
head on
leave
out.
Plug with him?
Rothbert's gone. Fain's gone. Leland's gone.
Leland never even entered the room.
Oh.
Searching the walls.
Clug looks at you and he's like, no.
So, according to my map, we've cleared everything.
Unless we missed a, secret wall on the exterior or something.
Sure.
Rothbert's doing the cycle.
I'm gone.
I asked the old guy what this big pool of gloop is. Does he know anything about that?
Oh yeah. So that used to be it would heal you. It still can. But it got kind of gross, but you won't make you sick because of the healing. So I use that in my stew.
Oh, gross.
It's pretty good. Pretty good.
Cool. Thanks for the.
And the vermin, they don't like the smell.
All right. Well, if you
just,
see any,
don't eat too much of it though, because you'll get diarrhea. You don't want that. Just reasonable amount, like one bowl, maybe two, no more than 5.
A reasonable amount of diarrhea.
Of yeah, that too. Listen, if you gotta do it, you use the toilet, not in here. I keep this room clean.
all right, bye.
But
Thanks.
he seems sad, but he closes the door. You hear it close behind you after you leave.
We're gonna head down the spiral staircase.
All right, back to level 2, 3, whatever the hell that is. Halfling level, that's the one, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
What level is it? Did we miss a level?
What do numbers mean, really? You're sure the baboons are somewhere between here and the halflings, but there could be more between there too.
So the spiral staircase is really, really long and just takes us down to an even lower level?
Oh yeah, the spiral staircase is 300 feet.
Basil should find a secret door in here somewhere, please.
There's a door.
That is a very small room that had the 3 containers of liquids and one empty.
Yeah, there's like a closet down here.
But what about this room-sized area here?
That was the room, the door here.
That's also a small room.
Yeah.
But between those two rooms.
Something's got to hold the ceiling up.
I don't think so.
Should be a room here.
Okay. If we need to go back, you're absolutely sure there's something there. We can go check it out.
Point me where you're searching, or just tell me the entire area you're searching, and I'll tell you how long it will take, and then you tell me if you want to do it.
He wants to search this wall from here to here.
All right, are you all doing it? Who's all doing that?
Sure.
I'm convinced there's a secret room in there somewhere.
There's 5 of you, right?
Yep.
Whee! Who has observation trained?
Maybe
I
I
have
can go. Or I could go move bookcases.
It could be behind the snake bookcases. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fain finds a keyhole in the wall there.
In this wall?
Like right in front of where you're standing.
Do we have any keys?
Yeah, I got some keys.
Got all kinds of keys, man.
Well, you gonna try it?
I have 3 different keys from the Druid Baboon key. I don't think those will work.
Let me ask this. Are you trying all the keys you have?
Yeah.
None of them work.
You suck, France.
Was there a garbage room with keys in it somewhere around here?
Who can say?
You?
There's probably a key in the stinky toilet. It's the only place we haven't looked.
Yeah, you want to climb down there?
No.
Just for tradition.
That would be you then, right, Andrew?
It definitely goes down farther than your light goes.
There's a ladder or something climbable.
Who picks locks?
Whoever took the pick lock skill.
Oh, wait. I got to mark off some time.
I've got some dice. You guys want to roll for it?
Does anyone pick locks? I don't think a single one of you have it.
Oh.
Here I go making the thief class skills something anyone can take, and no one takes them.
What does that cost as a class? Maybe that's where I'll start spending my money.
Probably a bit. Open locks. 600 gold, and you get a D6 mastery die plus your honor die plus your initial buy if you.
Where did you add them?
I think they're mostly under sophisticated tasks, but they don't have any sort of special. You know, I might have made a list of them. Hold on.
Ooh, my learn chance is 50%.
Here. There's a story, and I think it links to the different skills. Anyway, you don't have it right now.
All right.
Just hack through the wall with your axe that destroys stone.
I'll just kick the door open. Can I find any sort of outline of a door?
Yeah, now that you know where to look, you can kind of make out that there is a door there, but
I'll just knock on it.
Hey, the guy who wrote the 2E rule set is watching, and he found the bug with the if type thing. So hey, radiant damage should work next week probably, or maybe the week after, depending.
Wait, he's like watching us live?
Yeah, I think he started watching when I talked about the autosave thing and the other. Like, there's a Fantasy Grounds Discord channel I'm in. I mentioned it there. I think he was watching to see what kind of issues. Yeah, he's a cool dude. All right, I'm sorry. What you were bashing down the door, Fain, or you were going to try to just like?
Well, I would just knocked on it, and then maybe the halflings would open it for me.
Oh, yeah. Let me think about this for a moment. Yeah, knocking doesn't result in. That was nice. Nice audio effect there. Knocking does not produce a noticeable result. Is that it? You're just knocking and you're good now?
I don't know. How hard can it be to just open it without a key?
It turns out you can gauge that difficulty through the mechanics of the game. There's open doors with a parentheses number for locked doors.
That's a 0, though. That's not very good.
Pretty hard, then, would be your guess. Pretty hard.
You run a terrible game. All right, maybe this guy here that the rocks fell on, perhaps he has the key. We'll check his legs.
There's legs there. One of the legs is like weirdly less discolored than the other, like in a boot-shaped imprint.
Yeah, I've got the boot in my bag. It's magic.
Mm-hmm.
One magic boot.
One magic boot.
In it?
What was that question?
Was there a key in the boot?
No. So is somebody gonna climb down the toilet?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Or
Yeah.
Come on, Clug. We're in this together, buddy.
while they're doing that ridiculousness, for the guy buried under the rocks, can he be dug out even a little bit?
It would take time and tools, but probably, yeah,
What kind
probably.
of
It's kind of like a cave-in, so it's not like a pile of rocks on them. It's like all the way up to the ceiling. You know what I mean? But maybe if you brace the area and then started moving rocks.
So if we just started pulling rocks out of the pile, more rocks would slide in. Is that what you're saying?
I'm honestly not even sure you could just pull rocks out of the pile, other than some loose ones near the edge. But yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you guys something that I think your characters would probably know, but I think you probably all overlooked. You actually never searched the Sturge Nest. However, I'll just tell you now, there's not a key in it. But but I do feel like
Talking
that was
this thing, or
yeah.
okay. Search.
I feel like with all the searching you've been doing in this room for the past 20 minutes, like it would have occurred to one of you, hey, we never looked there.
Okay.
But you're all probably assuming you did.
Fireplace. Ooh, maybe maybe one of these rocks is a fake rock with a key inside of it. Let's start looking at all the rocks.
Digging through the Sturge Nest, apparently they like to collect shiny objects because there's, probably 500 or 600 coins in there of gold and silver. You find a weird cone with some sort of like reddish powder in it. And then you see is it a short sword?
Bronze rod.
There's a bronze rod in there too, huh?
Yeah, which you've labeled as a weapon.
Oh, I thought it was a short sword. It's not. It's a bronze rod. About as long as a human forearm, and its head is carved in the form of a complex knot, and its shafts bear the Mithric inscription, which I'll translate if Basil says he's willing to translate.
Yeah, sure.
The cause may be hidden, but its fate is obvious. Well, that means it would be effectively a club as a weapon.
Okay.
But it's weirdly shaped. It's almost, I think, more like, police baton, honestly. Well, that's not true. I don't know. Closer to a baton, though, than a club. But either way, club proficiency would be what you'd want. Or you just leave it there. Whatever. There was also a leather-bound journal. I'm going to delete some of the stuff that you didn't take from the previous room. You guys didn't want the huge statue leg? That's too bad.
Yeah, I wanted it. We don't have a freaking bag of holding yet that would hold it.
And there is a journal there written in Arcantian.
I'll grab that.
However, you find no key. Also, would you like me to evenly distribute these coins to you all, or someone taking them? Because I think that's going to mess with a lot of people's encumbrance if I do it.
I'm already encumbered. You can hit me.
I actually can't hit you, I think. Although that'd be a cool thing to add. All right, you got the numbers?
What do you mean? I'm okay with you splitting them between everyone.
Oh, I thought you were going to take them all. Here, I'm giving everybody the coins, and if you're suddenly encumbered, you deal with it.
Okay. Thank you.
Does anyone have a rope?
Yes, like 3 of us do. What?
Okay. Well, I want to go down this crapper, but I don't want to
There
get stuck.
are you may still want a rope, but last week you had discovered there are like iron rungs pounded in as like a makeshift ladder.
Want to be able to make a fast escape if necessary.
That is fair.
All right.
I'm taking off my armor and going down.
We'll tie a rope on you.
Clug pets
Clug's
his
coming
bunny.
with.
Oh. What's your loyalty modifier?
I don't know what that is.
It's on your
Yes.
charisma.
Oh, -1.
Yeah,
you're
that sounds about right. Oh, hell yeah. Clug will go with you.
Sweet.
You haven't let him astray yet. Other than that time you offered to let a dragon eat him. Which was clearly part of some sort of plan he didn't understand.
Master plan.
What are
Yep.
you bringing for light?
Clug's got his lantern.
Clug's not holding a lantern while he climbs down a makeshift rope and or ladder.
I don't know.
I can drop Greek fire on you guys.
I'll give you my continual light amulet.
All right, thank you. Well, then I don't need Clug. Clug can stay.
Oh. That was it? You were going to make him climb one-handed down the ladder? That's what he was there for? Man,
Yeah.
and after he made that check. All right. You're climbing down. You've climbed down maybe 30 feet so far, and your light shines about 60 feet down, so you're seeing 90 total, and it's just dark. Keep going.
Keep going.
All right. You go down another 30, 60, 90. Stop me if you want to stop going down. 120, 150,
Wow.
200.
All right. We're at the length of our rope.
All right.
You don't have any more rope.
I stopped when the rope
Oh,
runs
my
out.
bad. How far does the rope go?
I have 50. 2 other people have 50, so we could have made
All right.
150 foot of rope.
Yeah, so you probably see
That magic rope, that's, I thought 100.
We have magic rope.
Yeah.
Was it magic or was it just? It might have been.
When did we get magic rope?
Long time ago.
I think he doesn't know what it does, but it detected his magic and it was silk rope.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, keep going then.
All right. So you have roughly 250 feet of rope.
I guess.
So you can see about 310 feet down. So to you guys at the top, you just see this little, I guess, pinpoint of light down there. And when you run out of rope, Teeger, you still can't see the bottom. But man, someone must have spent a long ass time.
Yeah. I wish I had brought like a rock or something.
Just drop
Drop
the
a
exam.
coin.
He doesn't need it.
Drop a coin.
All right, I drop a coin.
One moment.
It's one of them sphere of annihilation pits, isn't it?
We're going to end up in Ravenloft.
I need to pull a PDF open. Scrolling. Double checking. Yep. All right. You don't hear it hit. Whether that's because it's far enough down that you wouldn't hear the sound of a coin, or because it hit something soft, or because it fell forever, or because it hit a sphere of annihilation, you don't know.
Does it still smell as bad as it did at the top?
No. It definitely seems like this is not used much. Like maybe that one dude uses it, but otherwise it's like hasn't been used in centuries. So what you were finding was probably the one guy, and I don't think there's enough poop in that man over however many years to
Fill this out.
to cover this at least 300 foot shaft.
All right. I'm heading back up then. I'll report my findings.
Cool.
How far was the spiral staircase? What did we say?
I think about
300-ish.
300. So it's at least steeper than that.
Okay.
And now you're going to make me look at that map to see if this makes any sense.
No,
Actually, the spiral staircase should only be about 250
Maybe.
Yeah.
because the staircase down the pyramid, what I thought was 300.
Well, maybe the pyramid also rises up in the air before you go down.
Then the
15th
spiral
level, I'd
staircase would be
just
even
jump.
less because we're currently 50 feet underground.
I guess you need a dwarf with you to accurately measure depth.
Fair.
All right.
Whew, dodged it.
I get my rope back
Yep.
and then head up to the spiral staircase.
All right. It's not even covered in poo. Bonus.
Yep. I'm gonna make a note to get some lock picks or someone that can,
Yeah. There you go.
or help somebody pay for lessons that doesn't wear armor all the time and would take a huge negative because of it.
There's got to be some sort of slave you can get that'll do this for you, right? You guys love slaves.
No, we don't.
Oh, my bad. Just the ranger. Just the good Alliance ranger. The good.
Is he though?
We'll let Teeger pay to send Clug to school because he doesn't have anything else to do with his money, apparently.
I've got a little kingdom to fund.
Please train my slave in the art of lockpicking. Yeah. Okay. You guys are headed down. I'm gonna delete y'all off the map. You go down to level 2, or not level 2, the halfling area, halfling level, which isn't even level 2, so I don't know why I said that. And pass through the illusionary wall, and where are you headed?
You want to check on your dudes?
Yeah, I just make it a rule whenever we come down, I check on my dudes.
I need like 200 more experience.
And let's do it.
And you could get that in. Go solo a couple Sturges. You'll be fine.
Do we have anything to ask
Couldn't
the
find any.
totem?
And it's been a while. I bet you it's been long enough you could all go there. Oops, that's the wrong map. Let's see. You last talked to the totem on the 31st of May. It is the 18th of June. But so it's definitely, I don't remember if you figured out how long it would be or if you asked it. Anyway, I feel like you at some point figured out it was time-based, but maybe not, and I just gave something away I shouldn't have.
No, we did. We should ask where that key is.
Anyway, where are you guys going?
I'm gonna ask where that key is. That room.
You're gonna have to phrase that question to me in a way that it might have any idea what you're talking about.
Hey, let me write it out.
I'm not looking to screw you with like wish wording, but I'm very curious how you describe what you're talking about.
You're just going to ask where can you find the key to the room with the chimney?
Yeah. Just south.
For the door in the room with the chimney, rather.
Where is the key that opens the door just south of the room with the sturges in the chimney?
It's not going to know because there's no
No.
Sturges there anymore.
Hold on.
Sturge nest.
Are you writing this out, or was that your question right there?
That was it, man.
Yeah, you don't get an answer to that.
Does that count? Is that a strike? Do I get another chance?
No. No, you don't get shocked. You don't hear any voice.
So can I just keep trying until I get an answer?
I mean, you can keep trying, but you actually need to keep trying because I still am not convinced you're going to be able to phrase this correctly. Consider the world, and consider you just said the door south of the chimney.
Hold on.
Okay, where is the key?
Nope. Hold on. Let me see if I can scroll back far enough to give you the question you should ask. The way to ask it would be in reference to one of the two rooms that are on the floor that are possibly like a hard known room. One would be the healing pool. So it would be the key to the secret door, roughly. The door was in the wall, the south wall of the room with the Sturges, right?
Yeah.
First off, did we ever figure out what the stone circles were? Can we reference that thing?
Oh, that's a good call.
Did we have a name we used for it when we got the answer to one last time? Do you remember, Derek?
I don't remember asking about it.
I would have to
did.
I would have to check the VOD. I do not remember, but let's
Fair enough.
let's
I
assume
remember
that,
asking. I remember asking about the one that was straight north of where the pillar is.
What do you remember about it that I said? Like, just give me some general things that I told you. 'Cause
I don't
wanna
remember
give
if it
away
answered
anything
or not. That's the problem. I know I asked. I don't remember what answer might have happened.
What do you feel like you know about the circle right now? Maybe not even from this.
I thought we were at least starting to figure out something. Like, I thought that's what we figured out the glass cubes we're going to go to, but I don't know if we've ever figured out how many we need and or are missing.
Do you know what it does?
I'm guessing teleportation of some kind, given that we found two of them on wildly different spots. But that is just a straight out guess.
I feel like you guys asked and got some answer, but I don't remember what I told you, and I don't want to. You'll just have
And
to
I
ask
didn't
again.
write it down, so I'll have to
Yeah.
ask again. Okay.
Yeah, you'll just have to ask again.
That's what I get for not writing these down. Anyway, if you wanted to reference it, then the way to do it would be, like I said, it'd be what?
Leland can't ask. It hasn't been a month for him yet.
You could
No.
ask if you reference the healing pool 200 odd feet north or above us, and the door is 80 feet west and 40 feet north of that, or you could reference there was the room with the altar and all the mosaics, and it would be about 30 feet northeast of that. Was there anything special about the altar in that room, or was it just the mosaics around it?
A lot of
I'm asking
mosaics.
you that real quick.
The altar was pretty plain. It just looked like a plain stone altar. There wasn't any trappings of anything on it.
Teeger's not smart enough to ask such a complicated question.
No, I was just telling you those were the two things you could try to say. So, there's a healing pool 200 feet up. The door is 80 feet west and 40 feet north of that. What key leads to that door?
80 feet west and what?
40 feet north. Ish. If you want an exact number, I will count out squares properly instead of just rough estimating them.
Need a dwarf?
Okay, ready, Derek?
Oh, I'm ready.
Where is the key that opens the locked door?
Locked
80
secret door, but yes.
Secret door 80 feet west and 40 feet north of the healing pool, 200 feet above us.
My.
Throw some qualifiers in there. Roughly 200 feet above us. Roughly.
Sure. Just draw a picture and say, what opens this door?
80 feet west and 40 feet. That's pretty good. That part was good. The 200 was way off, but you know. Oh, Teeger, what level are you?
3.
Teeger, you get zapped for 8 points of damage.
Okay.
And a voice booms in your head. I know not of what you speak.
That's not an answer.
There is no door there.
I kick the totem and walk away, grumbling.
What's your grumble?
How much it sucks and I hate it.
Is it a question? Oh, okay.
No.
Stupid bike. I hate the stupid bike. Get that Karate Kid meme in there. Anyone else have questions for the Oracle? Man.
Lots, but I don't think I can, and it sounds like I need to write the answers down very specifically since I asked the interesting ones.
Yeah, I mean, we could ask about our magical items. We could ask about when we teleported from that pyramid to the monkey area. Is there a way back? I mean, I think that'd be good knowledge to have.
Hey, Dave, hold up your boot and ask him where the other boot is.
Sure. I'll hold up one boot and touch the column and say, "Where is the other boot? Where is the matching boot?"
It does not answer you, but
All right.
with Leland's brain and photographic memory, he knows it's been not enough time for you to ask more questions, Rothbert.
It's been over a month.
Nope,
Not
it
for
has
you.
not.
He said the last time Teeger asked questions was the 31st.
Teeger's got a question. Basil's got a question. Fain's got a question. Left.
Plug will ask. Hand it over.
Plug does not have questions.
What? We've got 18
I didn't
more-
ask any the first time around.
Plug was actually the most recent set of questions before today. And
Waltar will take the boot and ask the question.
will he?
Yeah.
He just saw a dude get zapped, so let's see here.
I reassure him. I said, we're going to heal you up. Don't worry about it. Maybe hurt a little. Tiny bit. Just a little bit.
Yeah, he's going to need 10 gold for that.
Yeah. Fair enough. I will not pay.
Oh, yeah. Anyone else? And if not, where are you going?
I'm trying to formulate questions I could ask that I think would actually get responses, but because the other thing I'd like to know how to teleport back if there is a way, and then also that other side of the pyramid. How do we get out? Because that was something we had.
What do you mean?
Out.
How do we get out?
So Me and Rothbert, we stayed in there. For
Oh,
like
the
minutes.
top level, the very top of the temple.
Yes.
Sorry, the top of the normal pyramid.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, the other side that we went into and we tried to spend around, like we tried to spend 10 minutes and we fought some undead. And I think there was some clue written on the wall about a scorpion, but didn't make sense. And we could not figure out how to get out of there because that would give us a good way to, another place for us to, start exploring. And one that probably doesn't have a lot of, traffic because I'm imagining people don't, go down there too often since they can't get out as easily. But I don't know how to ask that question and likely get an answer.
You got to think of it like a Google search. You don't have the right criteria. You're not going to get hits. It's got to get like one distinct result to be able to talk to you. Be more fun if I actually shook a Magic 8 Ball.
There's a website that'll do that for you.
I declare some initiatives. All right. Well, there you are.
I think I'm going to hold my question for now. I'm probably not ask one, but we can figure out where we're going next. Then try and we got 30 minutes. Let's get 200 experience.
If you kill all those slaves, I think they're worth about 7 each. There's about 20. You'd be close, but not quite there.
I mean, there's an infinite number of baboons to kill.
True, just go solo into that big cave. You can take them. You guys are very talkative.
If we kill 19 goblins, is that worth 200 experience?
I think you'd be just short.
Maybe if I solo them then.
What were you saying, Dave?
I was trying to think what we haven't looked at yet. So the
Can we go to that treasure room yet? When can we go to the treasure room?
yeah, let's go to the treasure room.
Oh, I
We
just
haven't looked at that
lagged. I wasn't even doing anything. I just lagged. 12.3 seconds save time. And 5 minutes ago was 7.3 seconds. Cool. Boo.
All right, so we're going to try and follow the treasure map.
So we're at the spiral stairs. What are those?
No, we're not at the part. At this point,
Oh,
we're
yeah,
down by the Oracle. It's literally go.
It's
Right
pretty
there.
close
To
to
the
the green
west.
mist.
Now let me get you guys on here. Boop.
Not items, images.
Lelion. Fain.
What's the
halfling area.
Basil.
Arden Vul? Baboons, stirge. I don't see the halfling area.
Yeah, I've
Did you not
renamed
name
it
it
to
that?
Slaveville.
Oh, it's Slaveville now.
Oh,
Teeger's almost on the map. There he is. Yeah, that's where the treasure map tells you to go. I believe it says something like big treasure. Very,
fuck.
very expensive.
What?
It took like 5 minutes to load, and then it just went away. All right, I'll give this door a listen.
I have to start like resetting Fantasy Grounds halfway through a session. Guess what you hear, Dave?
Nothing.
Yeah. That's just a big old hallway. Not even real exciting. Not really much on the walls even.
Can I do anything at this door?
Guess what you hear, Dave?
Nothing.
Correct.
What the fuck is all that?
Oh. Yeah. There's large bits of furniture. Looks like there were sarcophagi there. It's all been kind of piled on top of each other to make like a barricade. Probably not quite as high as your head, so you can kind of see the other side. You also see a spear stuck in a crack on the pavement with a rotting halfling head on the head of the spear.
Okay. Can we search through this pile?
Yeah.
I'll start poking at the pile.
Hey, Fain.
Yeah. Did I find a key?
Nope. Somehow Rothbert didn't step on it, but as you're walking through there, a spike on some sort of spring jabs up out of the barricade and hits you
I don't think so.
for 3 damage. You'll have to apply that yourself. Actually, I can apply it. There you go.
How does it come at me?
It
shoots at me, or
no, it's like spring loaded, so it doesn't shoot. It's like meleeed. It's like still attached in the ground. It's like poking up now.
I just swatted away.
That would work if it was, I guess, a projectile. Oh, I guess you see the halfling head over here. I had it on the wrong side. Man, why can't I click on? I don't know, man. This terrain, I should have been able to click on that. Whatever. I removed the occluder since you can kind of see over it. You don't see anyone on the other side, though.
Well, how long could they really have waited for us?
You're pretty sure there's supposed to be big treasure right here. According to your map.
Okay.
Must just be through one of those doors. Gotta be close.
What doors?
Oh, you
there
can't
it is.
see them?
To the south, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this is going to head us into the goblin area.
You can climb over that, but it's slow going.
All right.
But no more spears poke up, so there's that.
Cool. I'll give a listen at this door.
Hey, Dave, add another +1 to your...
All right. You should add something to skill checks that prints out the person's learn chance.
I don't know. It's a weird thing, though. If you listen at every single door, you're going to be at 100% eventually, which seems like a potential problem with the way that works. Might need to limit it or something, but... Yeah, you hear nothing, though. Just like always.
I'll open it. Oh, I did not look down there. Okay.
There is a long hallway there.
It's a long hallway. Do we want to check that other door or this hallway?
They totally listen at this door.
Oh, wait. Okay, go ahead. Make a roll.
I learned from the best. Is there a skill associated with this?
Observation is what I've been using.
Which, if he's untrained, will probably just be his wisdom.
Yeah, you don't hear anything. But Dave never hears anything either, and he's great at it, so...
True. I open the door.
Well, it was stuck, but sure. You throw your shoulder into it a few times, and Yeah, I need to start locking them if that's the case.
Opens
Unfortunately,
right
I
up.
can't export my map with them locked, and I've never thought to go through afterwards and do it. Yeah, so you probably throw your shoulder into it a few times. Door pops open. Large chambered, like 15-foot high ceiling here. It's pretty deep in trash here, and it's like broken furniture, masonry chunks, like old rotted, like an axe handle or stuff like that. You could spend probably hours searching through this crap if you wanted to. But interestingly, does anyone read Dwarvish? There's some writing on one of the pillars. Okay. Well, no one speaks it, so.
I'll copy it down. Do we
Onto
know
what?
it's Dwarvish?
Sure. Someone among you probably could recognize Dwarvish. You had a few bookie type
Okay.
people who worked in bookshops back in the day when they were kids or something, right? So sure.
Yeah.
All right. Check out this hall.
You write that on your arm with a Sharpie?
No, I got some parchment.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah. I'm a cleric. I'm a book type person.
All right. Don't. Oh, here.
I'm gonna get out of lightning bolt range.
Teeger's
Peek
right there.
around.
Go catch it. Teeger will stop the lightning bolt with his face.
Of course. Let me see. You're listening, right?
Yes.
You hear nothing.
Okay. I'll open it on up. Or not.
It's stuck. Haha. I locked it this time.
Eh.
Take that.
I'll put my shoulder into it.
Yeah, that's fine. It'll basically what it amounts to is wandering monster check, but I can't roll those literally ever. It pops open, and there are some things that probably could have moved before now because of that.
Yeah. The hell?
Yeah, it's like a translucent. Well, it says there translucent floating. Actually, you can't read the whole name, can you?
No, it's translucent.
Translucent floating octopus is what it looks like. It's got
That could be enough experience. Kill it.
It's got It's got like four. I mean, it's not really an octopus, but that's like the closest thing in your mind. It's only got 4 tentacles that are dangling there. They're maybe like 5, 6, 7 feet long, somewhere in there. They got 3 eyes. They've got a beak coming out. And they'd actually be a little closer because you were bashing a door down. So,
Okay.
they'd want to be up in there.
They're like squids.
Kind of, yeah. So you bash the door open, and as it opens, you probably take a step into the room, as you what the? I'm confused.
So,
I thought these things did something, but either I didn't add it to them or I'm wrong. Oh, I see how it works. Okay. So yeah, there's a few floating there that probably like attack you as you come in. I'm just gonna have them each attack once. The 2 right there attack once, even though they've got a bunch of tentacles. So thwip. I mean, that door was clearly in the way. All right, we can do initiative. We might have to stop halfway through combat. We'll see, but yeah. I gotta move these a little more. They'd really all be clustered around the door.
Okay.
I wasn't. It's so hard to get them when they're on top of each other. They are flying, for the record. I know I said floating before. I just want to make it clear they're not actually touching the ground.
All right, looks like we're ready to go.
All right. Who's first? Teeger, as always.
Yep.
Because his name starts with a T.
-4 on these guys.
Yeah, probably. You're
All right.
shooting through a doorway that Rothbert's in.
Sure.
Yeah, you slapped one. Apparently they don't.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say. Apparently they don't have a lot of hit points because, that was over half. Whatever.
I'm gonna take a step back so that like 6 of them can't get to me.
Sure.
Does anybody follow?
Oh, they are size small, by the way.
Oh, well. Do they follow?
I'll shrink them down a bit. Yeah, a couple of them come floating in at you.
Okay.
To
Then
your
I
side.
will take.
I'm going to kind of put them here just because otherwise they overlap and it's hard to target. But
Sure. I'll take a swing at this one.
sure. Yeah, that'll hit.
And they are size small, you said?
Mm-hmm. All right. It will simultaneously be doing stuff, but
Can I follow through into the one next to it for that 5?
you bet. Okay. You can
right.
return. I need to back up and have the dead one attack because it was attacking as it died.
Okay.
I'll take the first one. Yeah, what is he?
You attacked nothing and
Maybe I clicked it twice. Why is he getting a -2? Is it because he's dead? Oh, he was thresholded, but he shouldn't have been yet. Anyway, that would have hit. He had all sorts of penalties, and he still hit.
Sure.
I don't know that your armor should soak this, but I can't automate that. So give yourself back a point of armor, but take a point of damage. Basically, its tentacle thwaps into you, and you feel like an electric shock go through your splint mail into you.
Okay.
I think for like leather armor and stuff, I'd still have it soak, though.
Okay.
And then that one drops dead, roughly simultaneously. But this other one moves on up.
Next.
This one's kind of floating there, floating above them. All right, another tentacle thwaps out at you. You dodge aside easily. Basil, what you doing? Oh, yeah. Of course you are. Give me your 2d4. So 5. Blood goes down. He's having a bad day. These guys just start running away.
He's getting his rest in.
Can you give me a percentile? And you know what? I'll do it. Never mind. Feels bad, man. Okay, so 2 of them right there, kind of just they're one of them was like starting to go up above Rothbert, but that one and I guess the one who just attacked both drop to the ground, but they kind of drop with a splat and they start moving again. I gave them fall damage. All right, Basil's done. I need to make them prone. The other one, though, who was not like slept, will attack Rothbert. Didn't have you targeted, but yeah, AC 13 would definitely miss.
Yep.
This one's done this round. Remind me to keep ignoring that one. Another one comes floating in, hovering. Okay, the 2 that were slept, I'm going to kind of move back a little bit, but they're still on the ground right there in case you need to do something to them. Another one comes floating up. We'll try to hit Rothbert in a moment. Another one comes floating in here above you. Again, the ceiling's like 10 to 15 feet high, so they move pretty slow, though. They seem very maneuverable, but slow.
All right.
Just clicking through all these bitches. All right, another tentacle comes at Rothbert. Missing. This one, Teeger, you're wearing splint mail?
Yep.
Yeah, this one will try to whap you. Hey! Damage bonus D8. Hey, take 4 temporal honor. And
2 damage.
well, what I need you to do is give yourself back 1 point of armor and take 1 additional damage, because your armor should not have soaked that. But
Okay.
What a crit. What a crit.
He's been waiting decades to do that.
Yep. Apparently.
Not really. I mean, there's a bunch of dead bodies in the room.
There's a bunch of like tentacles lashing out at Rothbert, and he's just kind of putting his shield up like, yeah, whatever. That one's unconscious. Unconscious, or was unconscious. I got the wrong one, prone. Shit. There we go. Another tentacle for Teeger. Nope. Hey, Teeger, this thing's like literally like right in your face.
It's okay.
Good
I'm
thing
trained
you
for
have
this.
shot. Training your whole life. That should hit.
Oh, sorry. I thought I had it targeted.
I don't know. I drag stuff to it.
Okay.
I'm just going to keep hitting Rothbert. Trying. Failing. Shield, I'm going to say that doesn't do any damage to your shield because it's probably made of wood, I'm guessing. That one's still down.
It is a medium shield, so that's
Like, I don't think an electric jolt to your wooden shield would really do anything. So, that guy didn't have you target, but that'll definitely hit. You know the drill. Give yourself back an armor and take a point of damage on that awesome 1 point of electrical shock. They do get a lot of attacks, though. Damn it, Teeger. What I should be doing is touch attacks. That's what I should be doing. I didn't really consider that. I absolutely should be doing touch attacks.
Probably.
Yeah, next round I'll do that. I'll finish out this round this way, though. Missed. Rothbert, so far you're feeling like you're getting really lucky. I will be doing touch attacks next round, so factor that into your planning. One more attack. Nope. Sorry, they all had a bunch, so I have to click through them over and over again. And one more on Teeger. Nope. Last one on Rothbert. This one's a beak coming at you. He hits and armor will apply normally to this. There's no electric. He does one whole damage to you as this sharp little beak penetrates through your splint mail.
All right.
Oh, this one too, I guess. No, this one's a tentacle because he had to move, so he doesn't. Yeah. All right, give yourself, the armor thing. And they are done. Question, do we want to stop here? It is 11:30.
I could go either way.
They're kind of long rounds, but they're also kind of weak creatures, so I have a hard time judging if this is 10 more minutes or, 25 more minutes.
Well, let's go one more round and find out.
Okay.
As long as we all like the same ones.
Crackle with electricity, or...
Oh yeah, you're probably seeing sparks come off as they hit the armor. And again,
Rothbert, I would feel it would be reasonable to use a quarterstaff instead of hitting them with my skin.
Yeah. Rothbert, reroll your initiative. I meant to do there. I was clicked on you instead of them when I did a 5 attack thing. So.
Oh man, I had a 1.
Well, then I'll just give you a 1. It's fine. Okay. You had a 1, 3, 5, 7, 9 actually, because I fucked up. And these are no longer permanent.
Yeah, you should let me train that multi-attack.
What?
Can I use one quarterstaff with both hands in the same round, or no?
Yeah.
You're just using you can use anything for your weapon, for your open hand strike, right? Anything.
Yeah.
So yeah.
He's asking if he can hit twice because
if he has two. Oh, I see what you're saying. Dual wielding? No.
Yeah.
And switching hands.
Well, no. I got a spear too, but a quarterstaff's a two-handed weapon. So
if you want to use non-monk damage and use actual unarmed attack rules, then
no, that sounds terrible.
Just hit it with that club, and then your offhand gets an extra attack.
Is this one? Why? What the? Okay, whatever. Two of them decided not to cooperate. Teeger.
I'm shooting this fool.
This thing's not making any noise. It just floated towards you, and it's like flap, 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 flap with a bunch of tentacles.
I'll flap it.
I bet you will. You guys, if you didn't have continual light, you suspect these would be pretty hard to see, given their translucence, but the continual light is... helping out in that regard. So Teeger puts an arrow on one. Rothbert misses. Lelion is doing what? Throwing a dagger?
Sling bullet, actually. Or
Nice.
sling stone.
Given that it's flying above Teeger, I won't give you any penalty.
Oh, okay. Not that it matters in the least.
Teeger, something just bounces off your back. Doesn't do any damage, but it ricocheted off Basil, Fain, and Cleric.
Surrounded.
It ricochets off Teeger's back. I quarterstaff it into the translucent octopus's face.
All right. Nice. Hit. This thing's probably flying about 10 feet in the air, but the tentacles are dangling down. It did. I hope this comes out to exactly one less experience point than you need.
That would be so sad for Clug.
You're gonna kill Clug and get that one last experience point.
Oh.
If you want to call an honor duel, we can, we can let that happen. I thought that one was. Oh, they weren't. They were just prone. They weren't not asleep.
They were slept and they fell and they took damage. So basically, they were asleep for like a second and then they just started floating up again.
They were that high off the ground?
Yeah, they were about 8 feet for
Okay.
them. They're small. I figured that was enough to splat
Damage
a little bit.
Oh, so what I'm hearing, Dave, is you need to slam them into the ground to do extra damage.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, if you can manage that, go for it.
I'm gonna grab a tentacle and use a motherfucker to hit another motherfucker.
Or maybe you can ride it up into the sky. I mean, that could be cool too.
No, I mean just because you're using Warhammer of some kind, right? Or mace? Just
Just slapping them down.
You need the Hackmaster 5e knockback rules for that one. Anyway, I guess it was me. I was waiting for one of you to go. Silly me. Miss. We got a floater. This guy keeps floating.
That's what he said, Adam. We got a floater.
Yep, we got a floater. Dave, I can't hit you. Oh, I was doing touch attacks. Okay, well, start now. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm sorry. I thought you said you were going to start doing it. I didn't know we needed to remind you. That was my fault.
You know, I forget these things. Man, I need a better way to do touch for all these. Let's see. Modifiers. Well, that broke. Well, that would have missed you, but I don't know why I didn't have you targeted. There we go.
Really?
Uh-oh. I might be stuck on touch forever. Hey, Dave, I nat 20 touch attack. You take that.
Awesome.
Severity 10. Man, this is just free honor when they do the D3 and you get a severity 10 crit.
Severity 10? Yeah,
Yep.
Oh, I'm going to be over-honored now. I better spend
All
some.
right. So, do the armor thing with this. Hey, Dave. Make a strength. Hold on. Yeah, make a strength check at half.
Strength check at
I
half?
swear to God, you get this result more than anyone.
Yeah, okay, I fail.
Yeah, you drop your weapon again.
All right.
Get some duct tape.
Also, you feel like maybe you're just not... Your arm's a little wounded and you're going to have trouble swinging.
Yep.
Yeah. But it didn't get severed, so there's that. With the lightning damage. Lightning damage should not sever you.
The 1 point of lightning damage? Cool.
The 1 point of lightning damage did not sever your arm. No, it was
right.
it was a hit for 6.
That was penetration. I thought it was only crit damage you consider
right.
for.
Well, yeah, the crit was yeah, you're right. It was just 1. Okay. Touch. Hey, Teeger. God damn it. Well, that hits you, but I don't know why you weren't targeted again.
Did you put the thing on me?
I don't know, man. What was it? The -1? Yeah, I did that. Hey, Teeger, do the whole 1 armor or less. Yeah, okay.
Armor takes 1 more?
Armor takes 1 less. You take
1 more.
Okay.
I could, I could probably change their damage to radiant, and then it would not have this problem. But that would take too much time. I need to be able to add a keyword like bypass armor or something.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
My weapon.
The two front guys just both dropped their weapons.
That's no good.
You are getting electrical shocked. It does make a little sense that
That's true.
your body's having a bad time. Actually, what I really want is for Fain to just run away and be like, nah, this isn't the experience I want. All right. I think this is going to be a touch attack. It is, but it missed anyway. This one targets Teeger. I don't know why he keeps getting untargeted. Missing. Oh! Man, none of that makes any sense, but I'll have it float slower.
Did it fumble?
Yeah.
Did it stick a tentacle in a wall between
It twisted its ankle.
OC?
Oh my god! That doesn't even really make sense for it. Actually.
We dropped our weapons on them, so that limb didn't attack very well.
Okay, so number 4 there, you get a +2 to hit for the next round.
Okay.
Because of its fumble. The other one hurt itself for 4 damage. I forgot I had an unarmed fumble table, which I gotta do.
Can it hurt itself?
I guess it was dodging away from, I don't know, Fain's kick or something, and it, I don't know, slammed into the wall. I don't know, man. It's a fumble. There's too many attacks. And I gotta click 3 buttons for every damn one. Teeger. You just got electrocuted. 1 less armor damage, but 1 more normal damage.
Okay.
Missed Rothbert. Did Fain go this round? Yeah, he killed one, didn't he? Touch attack. I guess shield counts for touch attack. That's good. I actually approve of that, at least in this case. Teeger, same armor thing as before, and it's your 3rd shot.
Do I have to spend a whole round picking up my bow?
Oh, yeah.
5 seconds, right?
Basically, do 1 shot next round instead of 2.
Okay.
So, yeah,
And I'm done.
Yeah, you're done. This thing is trying to bite you now. Nope. This thing is trying to bite Teeger. Gets him in the head, which makes sense. Little beak jabs down at your head, but your helm soaks it for you.
Why is everything in here so mean?
Hey, Dave, you get 5 more. Moral honor. As this one pecks at your wrist, you're holding your shield up, trying to keep it off you, and it gets. I don't know. I don't know what it. Maybe it's the other wrist. This is your right wrist. This is probably your weapon arm.
Okay.
So that hits fine. You don't need to do anything. Get another -1. And you drop your shit again, which didn't matter. But okay. But think of all the honor. See,
Yeah.
Lelion, this is the key, Lelion. You just get crit over and over again.
The problem is again, I don't have the hit points to survive getting crit over and over again like this.
Yeah.
Or the AC.
He's
you got to
only
get that.
at 16 hit points down so far. Although I guess he has art.
You got to get that Imperial Field Plate and just stand in it and let weak things beat on you until they get 20s.
We'll put you on the Imperial Field Plate And
That
then we'll
was-
take you to the Goblin Town, and they'll just hit you with sticks.
Hey, Adam, that one was lightning, so the armor thing happened. All right. Are we doing another round? Let's phrase this
Sure.
another way. Anyone need to go? Okay. We'll do another round.
Okay.
And it's getting really exciting now.
Why is this one?
I'll go ahead and just punch this one so I can.
So I didn't do anything last round because I kind of expected them to float over to me and then I would attack. But
I can grab this one and throw it at you if you want.
I
I'm
guess what
I'm
I'm
going to
asking
move
is room,
Dave a little bit just to make targeting easier. They're
Is
not
there-
actually behind him. They're both kind of above them. Just so we're clear on the positioning, but I'm moving them so they're easier to hit the target. Go ahead, Al. Reset.
I was just mostly asking if there was room to get in there, but it doesn't seem like it, so I'm going to just pull out my sling bullet.
Yeah, probably not. Oh, Clug's unconscious. Never mind. I'd say Clug would run away, but you know what? If you and Fain take a -2 to hit, I'll let you squeeze next to each other.
No, I don't want to disrupt him. I'll shoot with my sling.
Okay, then yeah, you could have gotten that out last round and be ready to go now.
Oh, well, then I added 4, so...
Okay, I'll fix it. Teeger, I guess you're getting your one shot. You might have picked your bow up and...
And wait if it makes more sense.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
Bert's rerolling his initial out because of weapon. Yeah.
Yeah, because weapon. I gotta pick up the weapon.
At some point, I might need a morale check for these things.
I do a murder.
Okay.
Quick fix. You were on me. I do not go 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10.
Just
Which-
go with it, man.
Maybe you could. What would you do on 2, 4, 6, 8?
I think something weird happened too, because I rolled for one and I told it to copy it to the others, which does by name, and one of them didn't get copied, but you have initiative, so I think somehow copied to you.
It's done that one. It's done.
What does your initiative need to be?
1.
Alright, let's just do that. Well, I'll have you go right after Basil. Basil, what were you doing? You were slinging?
Yeah.
And one just got kicked and hit the ground. Remind me to give them falling damage if they get thresholded.
Miss.
Alright, backing up to Lelion.
Well, I was going to cast enlarge on Fain, but since he's already rolled damage as well.
He killed it.
Yeah.
Did he?
Yeah, he killed it.
Oh, okay.
He's got 2 more attacks, though, didn't he? Or 1 more.
Yeah, but same
Not-
target.
Not this round.
Yeah.
The great thing about Fain is it's hard for him to drop his weapons. I'll start rolling there. If you cast, you can apply the effect. I'm going to start.
I did, but it lagged out.
Oh, I see it on my end.
There
now.
it goes.
I might have not been scrolled, actually. Oh, no, my modifier window went away. Come back. Nope, that's not it. There we go. Oh, man. I'm sure those errors are
Technically,
not
I need to hit that. Not that it matters, just to get my other thing to go away.
Oh, sure. Dave, die. Nat 20. You know what? He gets a -2 to his saves. That'll matter. Dave, die.
Okay.
Hey, this is electrical. So do your thing with armor. Fain's done. I'm skipping him. Teeger's going to get shocked a whole lot. God damn. Hey, that was a hit. Armor thing. That was to Rothbert. Armor thing. Here's me just clicking buttons. All right. Rothbert, or I'm sorry, Teeger, armor thing. You guys know at this point. I don't have to keep saying it, right? More fumbles, but not that fumble. -5 to hit. This dude, I think, fumbled 3 times. All right, he's got -5 to hit you because he's got a broken tentacle.
And -2 to saves.
Yep. These are all true things. There you go. You guys should just leave them clug. They'd probably be happy with that.
Never.
You care about them too much.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, I skipped that one. Whatever. You had minus something big anyway. Attack. You keep getting thwapped in the head, Teeger.
He is attacking from above.
Oh, this one wasn't a touch attack. So that will miss you.
Yep.
All right. I got through them all. Hey, Teeger. Oh, there was one still left to go after this. Or
Yeah,
not
me.
Teeger. Rothbert. Yeah. There's just a tentacles going basically the whole time, and you're doing what you can to keep them off you. All right, you just thresholded. Was that the one behind you?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm holding my shield toward the room and hitting backwards.
Okay, yeah, I'm okay with that, honestly.
Trying to consolidate our attacks all on one target.
It takes an extra 2 damage as it falls to the ground.
All right.
Which actually kills it because it had 1 hit point left.
Fucking blue.
The thing.
All right. I think we can probably get this done in one last round. Let's see if... Nope, it did it to Rothbert again. Man. Just reroll your initiative, Dave. Force a reroll. Unless you know what it was.
I rolled a 10, so 8.
Whatever. Take whatever. Just roll your roll. That's fine. I think it's getting weird. It just did it to Dave again.
Are you going to roll any more? How about you do all your rolling and then I'll roll?
I think I know what's happening. I think I'm right-clicking on one, and I'm selecting the attacks, but you guys are rolling at the same time, and I think it changes the order, and somehow it, like... I think it's getting confused on who I'm targeting.
And then we'll roll.
Yeah, I'm done. You can do your thing. I'll wait till after you guys are done next time. I usually don't have to roll initiative that way.
Looks like we all go on one.
Everyone. Teeger. Dude, you've got like these welts all over your face. It's like you were in a Home Alone movie. People kept throwing bricks at you and setting your head on fire, and you miraculously survived it all. It's really weird.
I'm still recovering.
Make sure when you do the paint cans that you take into account the relative heights of your targets and exactly where they're going to stand, so you can hit them both in the head, even though they're vastly different heights.
How high are these guys floating?
Probably about 8 feet.
Okay.
Like their bodies are actually hard to hit, but yeah, you can move.
I move under one of them to free up space.
Technically, they were kind of both above you already. I just put them there for the ease of targeting, because if they're right on top of you, it makes targeting hard. So, I mean, to be fair.
Sure.
Somehow you hit it in the head. You jump shotted.
All right, that's me.
Make Fain bigger. Lelion, what you doing? I would say
bullet.
I would say you have a clear shot, by the way. All you guys shooting at these have pretty clear shots, given that they're flying up above the rest of the people.
Sure.
Fain.
That doesn't help with those sort of rolls, though.
That is true.
That's what happens.
How embarrassing. Basil. All right. Let's get it done. You guys were supposed to kill him before. Oh, hey, Dave. The crit broke. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, lucky you. We'll treat it as no crit, because that's probably what made it break. Was a low severity. So that was electrical. Fain. I think you should jump up and kick both feet out at once and hit them simultaneously.
Yeah.
Damage. I was gonna say it was stunned anyway, but it's.
Did that?
That one was not the stun one. The one I stunned.
No, I mean his. Oh wait, you can only do that to humanoids anyway. But either way, you threshold.
Did that not penetrate?
I don't think it was an actual 6. I think it was a modified 6 because of the.
Okay.
Thing, I think. But it took 5 additional damage as it fell to the ground. Oh god. There we go. Whap. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, I mean, the morale check makes sense. Oops, that was the wrong way. So this one, I think, has fumbled 4 times now against Rothbert. It decides it's getting out of here. Rothbert, you can take a free attack.
All right.
At a +2.
Okay.
Because its rear is to you. In the head. It dies.
All right. Can I follow through?
No, probably not, given the way it was moving. That would remind me of the time he caused an attack of opportunity that killed half the party with a cleave or something.
Livingston was so mad.
Yeah. You got your shield up for that one. This is just so many dice. I'm going to get you. This D3 is going to penetrate and kill you, Dave.
Yep. Is that an electric?
Yep. Teeger, finish it off. Oh, wait. Take that damage back. This one was stunned. You guys are done.
Oh.
Dave, that was... It had been 5 to you and 1 to your armor. Just undo that.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. realize he was done. All right, he's unless you're keeping him alive, that one's dead too now. All right, let me hit this button here.
I'm going to go ahead and heal myself before we leave tonight, so I don't forget.
Yeah.
Solid. Why is it not up?
Hey, Teeger, you heal 1 point.
Sweet.
And now I'll heal you again, hopefully.
Hey, Andrew, that
Nice.
wasn't enough, was it?
No, not even close.
Well, it was like half, right?
Correct, not even close.
Yeah, all right. Well, now if you kill the slaves, you might get enough. As long as you do it solo.
Are they what worth? Like 15 each?
Probably more like 7, honestly. But there's 20
Hey,
of them.
Eric? Can you take the negatives off me? I'm fully healed.
You sure you don't just want to get used to having those on you?
Yeah. I'm going to make you put them back on every time. Maybe one time.
You in too much honor yet?
Only when we get back to town and I have to roll it in.
I usually do that at the end of a session.
Oh, okay.
Or at the very least, yeah, back at the end would be that's fine. We'll do it at a rest. I think that's fine. Not necessarily the main town, but anytime you're resting.
Yeah, I gotta transform this 24 temp honor into what, 6? So yeah, that means I'll have to spend 3 honor at some point.
I'm gonna I'll look at stuff before next week to see if I should.
Spend temp honor for stuff like during the session?
Yeah.
What's the conversion rate?
The normal. 10 to get a roll of your die.
Yep.
Oh.
I also
Or portion thereof for portion thereof.
Oh, okay. Then I would have spent 10 just now to add my D8 to that healing.
okay.
Yeah, there's 7 more, so that's enough to heal both Fain and follow through into Teeger.
Are you still in great honor until you rest next, though? Are you sure you want to do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I spent the temp honor.
Oh no! You don't spend the temp honor. You spend full honor. I'm sorry. I misheard your question. No, I don't think you spend the temp stuff.
I thought there was a way in the session to spend the temp honor.
I'll look it up for next week.
Okay.
All right. Well, we're stopping there.
Okay.
Don't forget, you got to loot next week.
Sounds good.
Got a what next week?
Loot.
Loot, search, whatever.
Yeah.
Man, those guys were annoying to click.
Yep.
Because of touch attacks, mostly.
All right. I gotta head out. I'll see you guys.
Yep, later.
Later.